Hello. Ooh. How are we doing? Hello, GBE. Hello, Yoga. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think I need a new mic on. This one's starting to do this thing where it won't stay in place. It'll like automatically sort of I don't know how to explain it. I've got it at like a 90-degree angle, like the angle of the two bits, about 90 degrees I normally have it at. It's doing this thing where if I don't tighten it, it will just sort of spring back up to being completely straight, which is not good. Because I feel like when I'm tightening it up, when it's like that, it's doing this weird thing where well, I just don't think it's supposed to do that. It hasn't done that for God knows how. Hello, I have music on today. I did last time actually, but I realised that I'm on YouTube, and they don't. Well, it's not that they don't care as much, but they got a different system to Twitch because they got Content ID, so I can be a little bit looser with the music that I play. So I've got some nice Pokemon lo-fi on today, which is nice. I just forgot that you can play sort of better music on YouTube and stuff. Not that you probably couldn't play this on Twitch, but it's Nintendo music, and I'm always a bit funny about that because one day they'll snap. So you appreciate it, but when you find out I'm lurking so I can play Fortnite, that opinion will change. Listen, I've got nothing against playing Fortnite. I've not played it myself, but you know, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get some crowns or wins or whatever they're called. Crowns is Fall Guys. I'm obsessed with Fall Guys. It's a very good game. I'm going to be playing it on Thursday. My mic also is having problems because the Wavelength software is a complete mess right now because they updated it and everything's broken. So if my mic suddenly goes really weird, I do apologise. Do let me know. The noise gate and the denoiser, the noise suppression, just randomly turn off and reset to default factory settings. So that's not good, but it should be okay. Okay, let me load up the game. You're more than welcome, Yoga. You'll get some wins. You'll get some good wins. I believe in you. I believe. Who are you? Hello, Ultra Wide. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Right, where were we? I just want to play this. I wanted to get back on it. I was going to play it yesterday, but I didn't feel like it. Honestly, I was a bit tired. Have I considered turning on donation and members on YouTube? I can't, as far as I'm aware, because I think to do that you need to be partnered on YouTube, and to do that you need to have 1,000 subs, I think, and I don't have that. I don't have anywhere near that. I think I will look into it a bit more, but that's always been my my assumption with it, especially with members. I don't know about donations, but I still have coffee alerts will still work, and also any donations that go through Streamlabs will still work because I'm also using I'm still using the Streamlabs alert system. So anything that goes through there or coffee will still work. Kofi, whatever it's called. Yeah, it's a bit. 1,000 subs is quite a lot, I find, but you know, whatever. I'm a lot better now. I'm glad to hear it. What was up? Were you ill or something? I know I spoke to you on Saturday, was it? God, I was knackered on Saturday. I was more tired than Bob. Bob did a 24-hour stream, everyone. If you weren't there for it, he raised I think during the stream itself about £600, if not a bit more than that, which is amazing. But he did a 24-hour stream, and I spent most of Saturday trying to keep him awake, and in the end actually tired myself out. which it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, but I was wrecked on Sunday. Bob also gifted me Trombone Champ. If you know that, I'm sure you all do. I'm gonna wait, I think, and I'm gonna play it on my birthday in a couple of weeks. That's just reminded me I need to make a note of something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play that in a couple of weeks on my birthday, but I'm looking forward to that because that'll be a good laugh. I've not played it yet, but I've wanted to. Road to 1,000 subs. Yeah, 1,000 subs is a lot. It is a lot. I mean, I've got maybe about 200 so far this year. Maybe 150, 200 this year, something like that. But like I haven't been streaming. This is my third stream on YouTube, so maybe you get more through doing streams. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'm not taking it too seriously or anything like that. It would be nice, but apparently, from what I've heard, the monetization from YouTube isn't particularly fantastic. So I don't know. Need to be monetized, which is 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours watch time. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything near 4,000 hours watch time. Hopefully they change that so you can get partnered through like your stats from shorts, because it'd be very difficult to get 4,000 hours watch time just from like 10-15 second videos. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm better now because your FM stream has salvaged the run up to lunch. I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad to hear it. If anyone missed the last stream or the end of last stream, I will take you through what happened. So we took over at Bradford City here. Our first game is against Mansfield. We drew 1-1. Then we lost the next 3, which was not the best. And then we drew the next 2. Around this point, sort of Wimbledon, Harrogate. That was on TV. Got 10k from that. It's amazing. Around this point, we started to get a bit of rhythm with the tactics and stuff like that, which was nice. These games were a bit worse. We hadn't quite nailed the tactics. We considered a lot of goals from set pieces in these games, I think, but we tightened all that up. We're getting some good goals from set pieces. Actually, I need to look at that again because I think I accidentally had it set to mixed last time and I didn't mean to. Attack. Corner taker. Mixed. Right, see that? Near post. That one is also the near post. Okay, perfect. I can save that now. Because they were being mixed and I was very confused because we've got the striker at the near post, which is what we want. I might actually also put the other centre back there. Like that. I think that might work. Let's see if that works. Also, the attacking mid, I want to move. I might actually have him mark the keeper. Because he's quite tall. We're using Jake Young at the moment, and I think he's quite tall. Anyway, go back. And then we won. We beat Stockport 3-1. That was a great performance. The goal that they scored was stupid because one of my defenders, I think, kicked it into another defender, and then the striker had an open goal. It's just one of those games. But we did win that 3-1. And then we beat Salford 2-0, which was really good, especially away from home, and Salford are a good team. And then we lost against Sheffield Wednesday in the Cup. But I rotated a lot. You can't see all the players I played, but I rotated quite a bit in that. And we played really well. In fact, they only won because of a 91st minute winner. So we've got Grimsby next with 7 away from home. Then we've got Swindon, who are 3rd. Then Crawley, who are 19th. If we can get wins from one or both of them, if we can get 4 points from these next 2 games, I think I'll be quite happy. Especially because Grimsby's away. And we're currently 6th. So, they're in our they're our level. We need to be playing good against these sorts of teams. Jamie Walker is back from injury. He's still not played for us yet. Jamie Walker. Right, I can't do that. I also can't do that. Okay. Always worth a try with those, but, I've also made my little avatar a bit smaller just for this game, because I realised that when it's a bit larger, it's a bit funny. You sort of miss a lot of the UI and all that sort of thing. I hope it's all working properly though. Hello Aiden, welcome in. Programming change. Yeah, I thought I'd do a little... I've got nothing to do today, so I thought I'd spend a few hours on this. Because why not? Because I want to stream all of this. I don't really want to be playing this off stream. And YouTube's low stress. So I've not got a problem with like streaming this on YouTube every now and then. I am also doing Deal or No Deal tonight at 6:30. That'll be on Twitch. And because you're all here, I like to keep it sort of a mystery who's going to be on. But since people are here and you've made it here and stuff like that, I'll give you a little reward. Tonight, I'm very excited because on Deal or No Deal is going to be Snorbuckle, who not only have I never played a game with him, I don't think I've ever actually done a voice chat with him. I don't think we've actually ever spoken like in a voice chat. So it's going to be very interesting. But yeah, Snorbuckle. Old Snorbs. That'll be a lot of fun. That's a real coup, I think. Or coop, however you say it. That's a big name. Right, let's do this. Sean Paul, again. Are you confident the chairperson shares your ambitions for the club? Yeah. Paul Hurst is winning a lot of plaudits. You've got to be careful with this one, because if you say he's doing a good job, they say, oh, it's patronising. And if you say he's not, they think you're having a go at him. I will say he's doing a wonderful job. Look, and then it says, are you being a little bit patronising? I'm going to go, I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer. I'm going to wag my finger. No, I can't do that. No gesture. That's fine. It must be after a reaction after such a disappointing result against Sheffield Wednesday. Yes. Do you think Dion Pereira's unique set of skills can make the difference? He can't win it alone. It's a team game. Lovely. I think that was Jan Songo has been called up by the Cameroon manager, Rigobert Song, who I believe used to play for Liverpool. There you go, Liverpool and West Ham. Wow. Jan Songo's been called up. Bloody hell. At League 2, and he's 30 years old. Who did he used to play for? Plymouth, Blackburn. That's... I mean, I don't know how good Cameroon actually are, but that seems a little bit of a shock. He's got no caps. He's got no caps. It must be his form. His form for us so far. He's managed to get him a call up at Cameroon. That seems a bit... It does seem a bit of a stretch, doesn't it? They must be... They must have their entire midfield injured or something. That's mad. That is a bit mad. That's the squad. They have got an old squad. Look at that. That is an old squad. The youngest player is 21, Christopher Wu. 23, 24, 24, a few 24s, 25. Quite a few 26s. All those are 26. But look, it's an aging squad, this. Choupo-Moting, 33. So Jan Songo is actually not one of the oldest, really. I'm very surprised about that. That does seem a bit... In League 2. Playing with, you know, Choupo-Moting, who plays for, is it, what, Bayern Munich or something? Yeah, Bayern Munich and PSG and all that and stuff. Gaëtan Bong, who I think used to play for Brighton. Alan Nyon, who used to play for West Brom. Nkulu. Abubakar. Big names. Clinton and G. Used to play, is it Tottenham he used to play for? Some big names. Andrea Nana. Is that the Ajax keeper? Or he did play for Ajax, plays for Inter now. And then Jan Songo. That's very strange. He has got a brother, I think. Jan Songo. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. Never mind. I think he'd be in. It'd say favoured personnel if he did. He doesn't care about that. Perfect. Yep. Nice. I also think training them with the teamwork in the we did a lot of teamwork training, and I think that's helped us quite a bit. I'm actually going to do, instead of recovery here, I'm actually going to do some more extracurricular team bonding. Sorry, I want to go back to that. Where are Cameroon in the world rankings? 32nd. That's very, very strange. Is it just bugged, do you reckon? Should we see what England's looks like? Do you reckon England have... Ooh, that's not it. He doesn't get on the bench, to be fair. But, yeah, should we see what England's team looks like? Because they might have a really weird team as well. And it might just be bugged. I mean, it's quite a large list. But I wouldn't say there's any... Well, I mean, I don't know who that is. Who's that? Plays for Montpellier. Steffi Mavididi. Keenan Davis. Plays for Watford. So I'm not sure who these players are. But... I mean, this is a large England squad. That's not actually the full... That's 55 players. That's 55 players. So he might actually be... In the Cameroon team, he might be 55th on that list. He might be the 55th best Cameroonian player. Which is probably... I don't know if that's fair or not, but... Based on form, possibly. Probably looking purely at the raw stats. Do you reckon? I think quite a lot of it's based on form. Possibly, I'm not sure. You'd like to think so. This did happen IRL with Ben Brereton Diaz. Someone realised he qualified for Chile and could do a job with them. Yeah, I remember that. I had him on an old Football Manager, I think. Or it might have been FIFA, maybe. He was quite good. He was only young at the time. I think he played for... Oh god, I don't know who he played. Was it just Black? It might have just been Blackburn. But... Did he play for Newcastle, or am I thinking of someone else? What happened to Adam Armstrong? He always used to be... He used to play for Newcastle, and he used to be really, promising. Plays for Southampton now. 25. Played 37, scored 3. No, he's not good then. Right, okay. Team selection. Let's get into this. Come on. Let's clear it up, because we played a cup game last time, so it'll have been a completely different team. He hasn't been at Blackburn for 5 years now. He scored 22 goals last season. Who did he play for before that? Was it... I want to say Stoke or something, but I have no idea. I haven't got a clue. Right, so a lot of these players are a bit knackered now, so I might have to rest some. Jamie Walker is going to be on the bench, if you can believe that. That's a first appearance in the team for Walker this season. Odesina's going to play. Andy Cook's going to play, if you can believe that. Jan Songo's going to play. In fact, Jan Songo's going to play there. We dropped Smallwood for a game because he was doing terribly, and he came back and had one of the best performances. And I'm very happy about that. I like that. Let's put Sutton there. Oliver? Let's just put him there. Let's put Jake Young there. Gilead we can put on the bench as well. Lee Angle? I'm not sure now. Maybe we just play Chapman. Maybe... do we though? Because I don't want to play... Maybe I'll play Chapman in the next game. Because this is a weekday game, I think. So maybe we just wait on Chapman. Maybe we put... Maybe we put Young there, Pereira there, and Angle there? Possibly. Like, Angle's right-footed. Possibly. I don't know. That might be a gamble, but we'll see how it goes. That might be a terrible idea. Nottingham Forest. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's put Critchlow on the bench. Who's the normal left back? Is he injured? We did have a couple of people injured. Oh, it was him, wasn't it? We'll put him on the bench as well. And we'll also put... What's that keeper we have to put on the bench? Him. There we go. Songo's simply been recognised as the powerhouse. I hope he has a good game now, because it'd be pretty embarrassing if he just has an absolute stinker. But we'll have to see. I'm not sure about Pereira here. I wonder if... Is he left-footed? He is left-footed. I'm wondering, does Angle... How tall is he? 6'2". I wonder if we could just play Angle on the right. Now, he's not played there, but if he can play on the left wing, he could probably play on the right wing as well. And then we put Pereira there and Young. Should we give it a go? It's having a go at me now, look. Yeah, there we go. It's having a go. I mean, we could do that. He can't play that well there either, though. I think we should go with that. How tall is Young? 6'1". Okay. And he's right-footed. Perfect. Shh. I worry about this. There's a lot of gaps here that it's shouting at me about. And I wonder if it's because we've got Shadow Striker rather than like an advanced playmaker or an attacking mid or something. But we've done all right so far. We've done all right. Sorry, I've just got an email. Ultra Wide, thank you very much. I've just got... You've received a gift from a friend. Hang on a second, I need to check this. Is there a sale on Steam at the moment? Or is that in about a week? Because it's Black Friday soon. Right, let me have a look. Thank you very much, mate. I don't know what it is yet, but... I'm sure it'll be a banger. Cheeky gift. Thank you very much. Let's have a look. It's going to take a minute to load up now. Hang on a second. Arctico. Explore Arctico with your dog sled team, kayak and parachute. Build and customize your base camp. Gather resources. Take care of your experiments in this peaceful island. That sounds quite good, actually. Thank you very much, mate. That sounds really nice. Two friends have it on... No, two friends have played it previously. Naz and Joel have played it. And Leopard has it on his wishlist. Came out this year. Very nice. Relaxing open world thingy. I'll have to ask Naz and Joel about it because they've played it apparently. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It does look quite nice. Looks very pretty. Nice one, mate. Thank you. I'll give that a go. I'll give that one a little go. After having 2 or so weeks of like not having any games that I really want to play, I'm absolutely chock full now. I've got playing Fall Guys, I've got Football Manager. Pokemon comes out on Friday. I'll be giving that a go. Lee Angle's offended at being played out of position. Which is I'm not sure about that, but we'll have to see. I also, very cheekily on Facebook, bought 3 Nintendo Switch games for 40 quid. Which were... I think one of them I'll definitely play on stream, the other 2 I'm not sure. Pokemon Legends Arceus, I'd like to play that on stream, and I got that. I got Pokemon Sword as well, because I've never tried that. And if Pokemon Scarlet, if people sort of go off that for a bit, I could just Hop on the Sword, I've never played that. And Mario Party Superstars, which I don't really know why I bought that, because I don't know anyone else that's got it, but I like Mario Party games, so we'll have to see. Hopefully you can play it docked, because some games you can't, and that really annoys me. Yeah, John McAtee. I don't know any of these players. Jordan Cropper. Anthony Glennon, I think, used to play for Liverpool. I could be wrong on that. The winter gaming period. Yeah, a lot of games are coming out now, aren't they? A lot of games are coming out. Right. I've been on a good run lately. Go out there and impress me. Let's go. Here we go. I've also got this now. I need to get Golf Story. Golf Story, the new one's out soon. I'll have a look at that. Is that on the Switch? It is. I'll take a look at it. If I can get it on Facebook Marketplace for a decent price, I'll be sure to get it. The worst case scenario, the reason I bought these 3 games is because I bought them at basically a price each, where even if I don't like them, I could take them into CEX, let alone sell them off again on Facebook. I could take them into CEX and get my money back, if not more than my money back. Because I think they only came to about 13 quid each in the end. Because I got them in a big bundle. And I got £10 cash back because I used Cash App for the first time. And I used a referral link. So, I'm all set. Going to be walking out to that. Oh yeah, that's a good point there. Didn't even think about that. Not sure if you can get it on the game card. Oh, okay. I'll have a look. I'll have a look into it. It's very cheap now. It's not a Nintendo made one, then, I assume. Sondo's already got a yellow card after 4 minutes. I need to do my throwing tactics as well. I need to sort that out because they're not very good at the moment because it's just the default one. Decent effort from my centre back for some reason. Store. How much is it? Oh, it's only 14 quid. No, it's not. It's freaking 6 quid. 6 quid? It's out of. It says it's out of stock though on the Nintendo store. I'll have a look though. Taken to watching match day VODs. What do you mean by that? Match day? Isn't that basically just like match of the day? Unless you mean the full match. Oh, IRL fanboards, I see. I've never really watched that kind of thing. We're doing alright so far. I think we're the better team, but it is quite even. Okay. Let's do that. No one cares. No one cares about what I've just said, but whatever. Equaliser on the 98th minute. What game was this? Was that the Ipswich Charlton one? I watched that. I watched the edit time thing on YouTube. Here we go. Here we go. Look, you got your outlet. Play it through. Oh, come on, you've got to score this, mate. You've got to score. Oh, fuck's sake. Joey Barton got sent off. Did you see his tactic sheet that he posted? Fuck's sake. And it was just like a bunch of cliches. Makes me think I could do a proper job in management. It'd be a bit more technical than that. I watched an account called Fuck the Adventure Center. He's interesting. I've been to various corners of Europe and even been to Brentford to look at the abandoned ground. Oh, nice. I like looking at that sort of thing. That'd be quite good. Great cross. And again. That's a good pass then. Get it off him. Get it off him. Get it off him. Get him. For fuck's sake. This is a mess. I was listening to a pod about Rodgers. He gives each squad player a personalised dossier for each match. 10 to 15 pages. Goodness me. I feel like he's almost too meticulous. He's a good manager. But sometimes I do wonder how technical you actually need to be in that regard. But, I mean, he must be doing something right. I know you could go, oh yeah, but Leicester are doing crap and stuff like that. But the point is, like, you don't get to manage a team like Leicester or Celtic or whatever if you're not a good manager. Do you know what I mean? It's like when you go, oh, someone goes, oh, I don't know, I can't think of a Premier League player who people say this about these days. Harry Maguire, for example. People go, oh, Harry Maguire's crap. It's like, he's not actually crap because he plays in the Premier League. So he's actually an incredibly good footballer. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure about this. I'm not convinced about this. They're getting a lot of chances. And United captain's a hard gig. Exactly. Yeah. But it's just that thing of just, you know, I get what people mean and go, yeah, no, he's out of form or whatever, but he's not shit. Because if he was shit, he wouldn't be playing football for a living, would he? Right. Cook is going to come off because Oliver did really good last time. And maybe I'll just do that and see what happens. But I think Grimsby is sort of on the top now. And I'm a little bit worried about it. 75 minutes in. Young's not having a good game. Smallwood's not having a good game again. Songo is having a very good game though. 7.3. I think Smallwood's going to come off here for Sutton. And just see what happens. He could have kept the ball then though, do you know what I mean? He could have actually... He's just wasted that. Songo again. Oh, Smallwood's coming off. He's having an absolute nightmare. Hello, Snorbs. How you doing, mate? It's going. It's going all right. But this is our first game. But I am a little bit worried about it. I'm a little bit worried about it. Some of the players not been good. Some of it has been really good though. It's been a bit 50-50. Bradford City going to the Champions League. Core welcome in. That's the goal, mate. Could you imagine? Rally parade on a Tuesday night. Oh no, it's not going to happen when that... For fuck's sake. Right, okay. Oh, fuck. Has he got the CL music in the game? Do you know what? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. But I don't like that. I almost feel as if... I don't know. I don't actually know what to do here. I think angle might need to come off here or be moved about. I think maybe we do that and see what happens. Oh, it's offside. That's so lucky. Oh, he's well offside. That's a good call. That is a big let off. I need them to focus. 84 minutes. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I mean, it's just that kind of thing. I just feel like maybe they shouldn't be doing that. But I've not got it set to be massively direct, so I don't really know what the problem is. Yeah, you just clear it, that's fine. I don't mind it when the keeper does it. But he's all on his own up there. Oh, here we go. Now he's left-footed, the problem is. So he's going to have to... Right, okay. Pereira's left-footed. I might have a problem with that. I might have to move him into the middle. Right. Shit. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to make another sub, I think. Oh, Jamie Walker. Is he right-footed? He is. Right, he's coming on. I forgot about him. The wild card. Let's have a look. 4 minutes added time. Jamie Walker, the wild card, has come on. I have no idea what to expect from him. But he is quite good, apparently. So. You cock. Oh, God. Right, hang on. Shoot on sight, early crosses, all of this. All of that. Come on, everyone get up. It's the last minute of the game. Step up. There we go. Welcome in, Knights. How you doing? It's finally arrived. He's late. So late. I wonder if we can get anything from this. Songo. I should point out for anyone who's missed it, 0-0. I'll take it. For anyone who missed it, Yan Songo, our defensive mid, has been called up by the Cameroon national team. Which I'm not entirely I'm not entirely sure why, but let's talk to some individuals here. So you did really well. You did really well. Right. Everyone's happy now. Perfect. 0-0. I mean, they're similar points to us. I'm not too bothered about that. I don't think. He is in good form, isn't he? Right. They did have 2 goals disallowed as well, or 1 goal disallowed. Right, okay, here we go. Mark Miller. How much longer do you think this unbeaten run will continue? Confidence begets confidence. Sure, I'll say something like that, because I don't really know what it means, but it sounds smart. Do you fear complacency becoming an issue? No. What was the thinking behind using Lee Angle ahead of Harry Chapman as shadow striker? He just deserved it. He did do shit though. He did miss a one-on-one chance. Yeah, he's not going to play that often. Do you concur that no matter how good a player is in these days, they have to be able to perform multiple roles, even in the same position? There's been some exaggeration here. It's silly. It's generally accepted that players in the middle have to do more in different situations than teammates out wide. This about placing more responsibility on his shoulders. No. Shut up, mate. You're just talking out your ass. Begets. I would never say the word begets. Ever. Looks like Nightlights. Paddy Madden. Songo did really well. Even Hurst said so. He played very well. It's a shame he didn't save that performance for a different opponent. Songo. Can't believe it. Oh, he has got oh shit, both our centre mids are out. Because they both got 5 yellow cards. That's not very good. Okay. But they have both been fined a day's wages, so that's not a problem. Looks like me if I annoyed you. Looks like me if I was annoyed you came into my pub and talked loudly during the match. Yes. Sorry, I can't read. The Bradford vs Crawley League 2 match has been chosen as a fan day in order to promote the team and attract new fans to the club. Any paying adult can bring a child to the match at half the usual price. Very nice. Oh, old Mickey Mellon's been sacked by Tranmere. Poor Mickey Mellon. Okay, we are slight favourites to win this, which is interesting because Swindon are above us. We're currently third. Do you expect a good result on Tuesday? I think we'll do well. Lee Angle probably won't be playing though. Gillingham have a game against Leyton Orient, and they'll want to show everyone they're going to have a big say in the race. I don't know. Do you have any updates on Emmanuel Osadebe's injury? No. Reports are circling that you're quickly losing the support of the squad despite it being clear there's a good camaraderie. Can you talk about that? I won't lend credence to press tittle-tattle. Who asked that? Was that Mark Gray or Sean Paul? Better not have been Sean Paul. Right, staff meeting. Don't care about that. Simply don't care. By the way, today's the first day, if you've not had the chance already, to change your YouTube username, which is your URL, if that's of interest to you. Some people have had an email about it already, but some won't. If you haven't, look into it if you want. You don't have to. Doncaster are bottom of League 2? That is mad. Doncaster. Where's the thing that's got the history on? Is it? I thought it was on here. Club details, rivalries. It used to have a thing where it was like it was a big sort of graph about where it's in the history button. Oh, have they moved it? It used to be in the overview. Look at that. Oh, they were in the National League 20 years ago though. Didn't know that. I didn't know that at all actually. And they'll be going back. Looks like they're going back. Okay. Is that Johnny Williams used to play for Sunderland? It is. I remember he was in that documentary that they did, or one of them at least. Right, our 2 centre mids are both suspended, which could be a problem, but we'll see. Jamie Walker is still going to be on the bench, I think. Scott Banks is going to start. Harry Chapman's definitely going to start. Andy Cup. You've got to start Andy Cup. Harry Lewis. Matthew Platt. Levi Sutton's going to start as a midfielder, as is Gilead. They've really yo-yoed. I didn't know that. I knew they were sort of Championship, League 1, League 2 sort of thing. But other than that, I had no idea. I don't know about this, you know. Kian Harrott can't play there. Maybe we just put Pereira there. Jake Young's knackered. I think he's completely out of the squad for this. I could play Walker there. Maybe we swap at half-time Pereira for Walker or something like that. Where's that? Him? He's going to play there because he's done alright. Where's my right back? I guess Luke Henry can play. East on the bench. Apart from that, I haven't really got much of a clue. Everyone's a little bit knackered. I guess he can go on the bench, and so can he. And we need another midfielder. We haven't really got another midfielder. Like a centre mid. Because two of them were both suspended. Bobby Poynton. No, he's not a centre mid. I don't know then. Maybe we just sort of bypass that. Can any of these players play there? No. I mean, Levi's... Oh no, he's already playing. Odesina's also knackered, to be fair. I'm not even sure about putting him in it. Maybe we just get someone from the under-18s. You know, just try it, see what happens. Sam Bentley. Freddie Jeffries. Let's get Freddie Jeffries in. Why not? Why not? Get Freddie Jeffries in. What the fuck not? We need to give him a number. Freddie Jeffries. Let's have a look. Number 1 to 32 are already taken, so he can be number 33. Perfect. I like that. Have a little bit of a cheat, stop players being so tired when they play midweek. It's no good to you for this game. Could be handy going forward. What is it? I'm not sure I'm too bothered about it, because it is realistic. And I could play them if I wanted to, but they would just be knackered after that. But I'll hear it out. Please don't post a link. Does it actually say link on that thing? Oh, it does actually. Please don't post a link, for fuck's sake. There we go, I'll fix that. Should all fit in one message now. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get straight into it. Pump fists. Talk about the media being against us. In squad view, highlight the players right click. Oh yeah, and then rest them. I always forget about that. I always forget. Here we go. I only have 16 players in my Scarborough squad. Oh yeah. Thankfully, we've got too big a squad, if anything. 3 points here. I think we can get 3 points here. I think it can happen. I think the home advantage will count for a lot. And we've got Harry Chapman back. He's just blown the whistle twice there. I'm not entirely sure why. I am worried about the midfield. It's a bit of a makeshift midfield. Did you do the vanity URL? Yes, I did, yeah. I'm youtube.com/@BapyCal. Which I think is quite nice. Chapman's kept it in there, look. Yeah, I got an email about it a couple of weeks ago. So I just did it then. Here we are. Oh, I thought that was a... Was that a touch or a pass? That looked like it was a touch. Oh, that's not good. Get back. How to do vanity URL? Your unique handle is your vanity URL. So it's just youtube.com/@ and then your unique handle, as far as I'm aware. Got Lubo25. Nice. What does that mean? Does that mean anything? Oh fuck me, what a goal. I can reinvent myself as a Celtic fan YouTuber now. Oh. Oh, he was a player. Yeah, straight back into this. Did anyone see Trossard's disallowed stream this weekend? Do you know what? I tried watching that game and I couldn't get a stream to work. I've not watched a proper football. I've not watched a football game for about 6 months now, and I've forgotten what all the good streaming websites are. I mean, what all the good channels, legitimate, like Sky. I've forgotten what Sky and BT are. Because I don't stream football games. It's not illegal actually to watch the streams, but it is illegal to make the streams. But you know, oh, get that in the middle. Oh, what a waste! Very two-footed. At Saint Etienne, Zidane was, I'm probably pronouncing this right, Moravcic's understudy. Yeah. Oh, the crossing is just... That's a good cross. Oh, cool. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, what a ball. That's unbelievable. Oh, you prick. Oh. What a pass that was. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. We're doing all right. Our XG. 0.75. There's a goal coming here. There's a goal. There's a goal, mate. There's a goal happening right now. For us. Get a cross in. Okay, well, no. Get it. Oh, what a tackle! Oh my God. Wow. Right, here we go. Patented corner kick technique coming up here. It's not a very good corner. It's not a very good corner. Right. The XG though. XG. I'm gonna point my finger and say, show me something else. Look at that. They're motivated. We're going to get back into this. Cook's on a yellow card. You just can't see that. We need to win the second ball on those. That's the problem. We're not winning the second ball. I think the positioning's all wrong. Get it out. No. Oh, come on. No. Oh, God, I thought he gave away a penalty then. Nice one. Get that. Here we go. Oh, Chapman, come on. Oh, God, Timmy, you got to score that. I can't believe that. Oh, my God. Here we go. Come on, I'm going to encourage them. We're doing all right. It's those chances. It's those chances. Cook's having a poor game again. I think Cook's going to have to come off again. Oliver's doing really good. Oliver's been doing really good as a sort of impact sub. So let's do that. Platt is knackered. So I think I might have to take him off. And just see what happens. Do they know where the goal is? Bristol Rovers VOD pattern. Fuck's sake. I always say any team whose fans chant something along the lines of "Is this a library?" or anything like that should get liquidated immediately. Just that stinks the game out. That sort of. I hate it. I'm not sure about this. Okay. Right, last 5 minutes. Demand more. There was one a few weeks ago where an old boy said, "Christing hell, I love that." Here we are. Pereira's coming off. Jamie Walker. As I live and breathe. A library, yeah, because it's like if like fans are really quiet or whatever, they go, "Is this a library?" Stupid, I don't like it. It's just crap. Hello Adam, welcome in. How are you doing? Here we are. We've got to get something from this. I'm wondering if we've got to start pressing them a little bit more. And get stuck in a little bit more. They're not getting tackles in. Oh, there we go. No one's there. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Okay. And I'm also going to go for that. And I'm also going to do that and that and that. And that. I'm going to get maybe not that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to say get stuck in and step up more. It's a bit of a gamble, but it might pay off. Tackle. There we go. Hold it up. Shoot. Okay. No. Oof. I think that hit the bar. Shoot on sight. Have I got shoot on sight on? I haven't. Okay. Shoot on sight. Here we go. Oh my god. Thanks. Oh. That was it, wasn't it? Oh shit. Sutton had a poor one. A few people had a poor one there. We should have won that. Look at the XGs on that. Look at the XGs on that. We should have won that. Easily. Oh god, I remember an NFL game where a couple of guys were chanting that because the home team in possession and you're meant to be quiet. For fuck's sake. We should have won that. I'm not gonna thrash my arms. I'm gonna hands together though. You know we had to do it to him. Hello Joel. How's Bradford? We've only played 2 games so far against teams that are sort of equal to us, and we've just lost one, but we drew the one before that, which is not the best. But we should have won that. We should have won that. We absolutely should have won that. Would love it if you can template the stuff and click like set 6 and it'd be Route 1 football. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that. I tend not to do that because I'd rather, well, not yet anyway, because they haven't mastered my current tactic and I don't want to get them started on another one. We should have won that. We absolutely should have won that. Obviously you don't like your side conceding goals. Yeah, it was a good goal actually. Yeah, it was a really good goal. How frustrating is it to have lost a match like that, considering the questionable decisions made by the officials? I'm not actually mad. There's no one to blame but ourselves. After a refereeing performance that will generate plenty of discussion, how do you think it reflects on the standards of officiating in England? If we're to go down that road, then I want to express my support for them. They do a thankless task and most of the time they get it spot on. That way they'll give us more penalties if I say that. 4D chess, yeah. Yeah, Songo, we needed Songo. Oliver has played 8 matches without a goal. I thought it said 8 months then. I got terrified. Yeah, he's not scored at all, but he has been an impact sub, so I'm gonna say that to him. Look, you've not scored yet, but it'll come. It'll come. Nice one. Thanks is the pay. Yeah, get paid in exposure. What I do sometimes is save specific tactics and load them up during games. Yeah. Yeah, I have done that before. I normally do like a 4-2-3-1, and then sometimes I'll have like a 4-3-3 and also a 4-4-2. So they're all fairly similar tactics though. But, oh, we've got to beat this team, Crawley Town. We're going to get TV coverage. The FA Cup match against Cheltenham is on TV on Sunday. And we're going to get $6,000 for it, which is alright. I think we might have a decent chance in that game. Have you given them any free weeks? For training? Not yet, no. Not yet. I might give them a rest at some point. I don't think they need a rest. I don't know if they need a rest yet. This is the thing. Lewis Page. Where does he play? Left back. He's not bad. He's not bad, is he? 3.5 stars. Let's fully scout him. He's not bad. He played for Harrogate, Charlton, Exeter. I don't care about any of that. Right, we are favourites. 10-11 to win. They're 4 straight league defeats. We've got to win. Does this upcoming fan day provide an opportunity for your team to impress in front of a larger crowd than usual? Yeah, basically. Do you have intentions to attack from the off? I'm not saying that. How are things between you and the managing director? Yeah, it's alright, I suppose. Not got any complaints, haven't really spoken to him. A week of doing set pieces. I do wonder if I should do something like that. I need to sort out throw-ins at some point. But I think the problem that we've got at the moment, I think, is teamwork. I think. Dynamics. Team cohesion is really poor. That's the problem that we've got. We've got a week off here. I've just noticed have we got a week off? We've got 29th of October and then the 6th of November. Yeah, so not got a week off, but you know, we could just one day where we just go team bonding. Team cohesion is what we need to be increasing at this point. Teamwork. I'll let them rest on that one. Again, maybe teamwork again. Defensive shape. And then maybe attacking shape as well. Attacking movement. And we do need to do some dead balls as well. You are right with that. It's set pieces, is it? Set pieces, here we go. Attacking corners. And set piece delivery are two that we really need. Possession, tactical. Possession, I don't know if I'm that bothered about. Maybe just tactical. Physical, not physical. Outfield. Let's do that. Let's do outfield. Something like that. A lot of teamwork based stuff. We need the team cohesion raised. We're expected to win this match. That's fair enough. It's understandable. Be sensible to go in hard but fair on James Balagizi. He plays for Liverpool. On loan from Liverpool. Right. Okay. So, we might as well just play our best team here. I'm still not sure about Jamie Walker. Songo, absolutely. Straight in the team. Banks? Sure. Chapman? Yes. Absolutely. Odesina? Absolutely. Halliday? Absolutely. Lewis? Absolutely. I'm going to give Oliver a game. I don't know why. I'm also going to give... I'm going to put J. King on the bench and I'm going to put Pereira there. I'm also going to put Andy Cook on the bench. I'm going to play Matthew Platt on the bench. I'm going to play him on the bench, you know what I mean? Smallwood, I don't know. I really don't know about Smallwood. Sometimes he's absolute crap. I am going to play him. But this is his chance. If he doesn't do good in this game, I think he's not going to play in the next match. And that's the big one. Gilead will put on the bench. And then... Oh, Matty Folds. Perfect. We also need to put what's-his-face on the bench. Heath. How about that? No Angle, no Harrott. No Hendry. No Ridehalgh. Ridehalgh's quite good though. Left back and a 10 is essential. We need someone who's proper attacking mid. All out. But I think we also need a defensive mid. We have got scouts on the left back. Left back's the main position that we need to improve. We have got scouts on that. I would also... Striker, I think we're probably okay with. We've got a lot of options at least. I'd rather get rid of people first. A 10? Absolutely, yeah. And then after that, you'd probably be looking at possibly a keeper. Another keeper, maybe. Right, talk about the media, because they hate the media. I can't be bothered to listen to this, actually, so let's just get going. Let's just get going. They've got black numbers on the back of the shirt, which is a bit annoying. I can't fix that. I'm sorry about that, everyone. If that's ruining the immersion for you, we'll just say for lore purposes that they're wearing one of those blackout kits that are really popular these days. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? Foul. Few teams doing that at the World Cup. Yeah, Denmark. I know. Inside a minute. And I said to him, just stick with it, mate. You'll get your goal eventually. And look at that. Can you believe it? Oh, he almost got 2 in the first 5 minutes. Bloody hell. There we go. Get that out. Here we go. Look at the space he's got. You might have to hold it up here. Oh. Whoa, what a goal that would have been. Bloody hell. Here we go. Oliver nearly got there again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, absolutely praise them. It's fan day, Bob. That's why. It's fan day. So kids get in at half price. So we've got a bit of a boost attendance-wise, which is good. Good that we got things going in the first minute. Oh, shit. Good save. Kids for £1, exactly. Kids for £1. Shame it's raining, like, but what can you do? I'm thinking about my corner kick tactics, and I've got an idea. So, my striker's always at the near post, and we tell them to always aim it at the near post. I think, actually, if you aim it mixed, like we had it before I changed it back, I wonder if we'll get better chances because everyone will be looking at the near post because our striker's at the near post. So we'll have the best players marking him. So there might be gaps elsewhere. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it works like that, but... Here we are. Look at that. Look at that. Here we go. Overlap. Oh, it's wonderful stuff. It's fucking sensational. You get the cross in there. Oh, just look at it. Oh, why did he shoot? Why did you shoot? See here, look. So that's my striker. I don't know which one it is. It's either him or him. I think it's him. He's got 2 players marking him. He's got 2 players marking him, basically. I think if you did one that went to sort of like here and get one of these in, I think it might work better. Possibly. Is BapyCal a player in the game yet? He's not now. I wouldn't be realistic, Nights, and I don't like that. Unfortunately. Here we go. Here we go. Look at him go. Oh, boy. MP, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Yeah, just clear that, mate. Just hoof it. Just hoof it. Oh, okay. That was alright. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Look at Chapman. Oh. Good on lunch. Glad to hear it. Hope you've got a good lunch. I'm gonna possibly praise them again. I think they're doing really good. I think they're doing really good. Perry's on fire. Chapper's running the mock. I know. Chapper's is always getting around his man, and I like that. He's not doing the thing where he just pass it back and let try. Right, we're doing good, but you can do better, and I'm wondering. I'm not going to do it, but I'm wondering about subs at this point, because I'd like to bring on Jamie Walker for a bit. So I'm thinking in about 5 or 10 minutes. Maybe Pereira. Possibly. Pereira for Walker. Because I've not seen enough of Jamie Walker yet. I'd like to give him a good 45-ish minutes. Songo. Oh, Jesus, Songo. Now I'm worried that they've had a good team talk here, because they seem to have... Oh, shit. They might have had a good team talk here. I'm going to tell them to focus. Yes! Straight out. Okay. Never mind. Don't. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, no. Right. So. Pereira, Walker. He's complacent at the moment. I'm expecting you to show up and perform. I don't want him complacent. I want him to be focused. Oh, well in. There we go. That's a great free kick. Good rebound. Right angle. Love to see it. Welcome in, Gundalf. How are you doing? Oh, is that music's still going? We needed to win this as well. This is a big one. This is a big one. I don't want people getting injured, so I might have to take off some of the players who are a little bit knackered. That's fantastic. I might have to take off Chapman as well, because I don't want him getting sent off. But I don't think... He's just done a Rabona. Oh, sorry. Can I go back? 10 seconds. I want you all to watch Chapman here. Alright? Look at this. Look at that. Jesus. Can I get like a close-up of that? Is that possible? I don't know if that is possible. Look, I'm gonna go slow motion. I'm gonna go slow motion here so you can see this in all its glory. Look at this. Look at this. Jesus. If that was a goal, that would have been the assist of the season. Maybe I don't take Chapman off. Maybe I don't take Chapman off. I don't want him to get sent off, though. He's on a yellow. Because if he gets sent off, he can't play in the next game, and I would like him in the next game. What a ball. Let's have a look. Who have we... I wonder. I'd like to keep Oliver on. I think he deserves a full 90 minutes. So I think I might bring Gilead on. Get a bit more match sharpness, just in case we need him in the next game. Which I don't think we will, but we'll have to see. That wasn't very good. That was not very good at all, actually. Careful. I wonder if... I don't want to sit back. He's just done a Rabona as well, but it was shit. Look at that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no! Right. I'm going to turn the tempo down a little bit. And I'm going to work the ball into the box instead. I want to just waste a little bit of time. Slow the pace down a little bit. Don't bother about distributing it to the target forward or anything like that. Just take your time with it. Don't worry too much. And I think we're going to make one more sub. See, Jamie Walker's not having a good game. I wonder if we should maybe just put him on the left for 10 minutes and see what happens. Bring on Jake Young. Get him taking some people on, possibly. See what he's capable of. Not sure about this now. I wonder. Just put them back to being support. I don't think much else is going to happen, but... Oh. All the way through! It's his first goal for us. Big Young. Remember when we started him in that one game? We were like, he's the man. Look at that. Get noodles. Enjoy. Enjoy your noodles. Oh, Jamie Walker's right-footed. I didn't realise. I see. Fully feeling the sting on the Bantam's tail. It's a poison chicken. Right, that was a great game. Chapman has to start. Songo has to start. That defense possibly has to start. I think Banks has to start. Who was man of the match? Odesina. 7.9. Very interesting. That was great. Outstretched arms, good win. Fantastic. That's the result we needed before this big FA Cup game. Look how tight it is. 29, 29, 29, 30, 31. Sol Campbell set to take over at Mansfield. Fucking Tory. Wonderful. Right. Let's see what Sean Paul's got to ask us. I am pleased. I'm very pleased with that. That is a very satisfying win. They say the proof's in the pudding. And the pudding in this case is a football. That is pure partridge. Played some liquid football out there today, and our opponents proved no match for us. There you go. The proof's in the pudding. And the pudding in this case is a football. That's fantastic. Oliver got his first league goal. How important is it for a new striker to get off the mark? Yes. Perfect. Odesina was amazing. Fantastic. I'm sure it is a deliberate partridgeism. There's one that is a quote from the IT crowd as well. The walk in. The thing about his team is they always try and walk it in. That's a quote in this that you can do. If you what's it called? If you play against a team who like do a possession-based game. 18,000 players. 18,000 people in the crowd. 18,000 people. A big week. Wood's just been sacked by Salford. Packing them in like sardines. 18,000 people. How many normally is there? Aiden, roughly. The January got 18k for the first game of the season, a League 2 record. Blimey. Look at the fucking Premier League. First and second on 40 points. Third on 28. Where are Chelsea? 12th, 15 points. Bloody hell. Homegrown players. This is Scott Banks. Oh, he's not club grown. Trained in nation. Are any of these players we ever play though? They're not really, are they? Have a look at O'Reilly from MK Dons. Caitlin O'Reilly. No, that's a physio. Right. It might be easier to just go MK Dons actually. O'Reilly. Josh McEachran. Bloody hell, I forgot about him. Will Grigg. They haven't got an O'Reilly. Matt O'Reilly. Matt O'Reilly. No results found. Might not be in it. How old is he? Don't care about any of this stuff. Worst performing. We're pretty bad for whatever that one is. Clearances per game. IRL quality game was 16.5k. Wasn't there for that one, as it was the mini moon weekend. What do you mean you don't go to the football games for your honeymoon? Young, he was a cast-off in the MK Dons youth team that we signed. Oh. Would he not just play for Celtic then? Oh, there you go. Matt O'Reilly. He's Danish. Danish? 14 million. Matthew O'Reilly. Place of birth Hounslow. It must be like his granddad's Danish or something. MK Dons. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, he just plays for Celtic because he started this season at Celtic. The database is like really up to date. The database will have been from about 2 weeks before the game came out. So it'll be like the players that people have got now, pretty much. Reputation 1.5 stars. Yeah, transfer value 14 to 27 million. And he's on 15 grand a week as well, to be fair. How much do they want for Hurtati? 11 to 14.5 million. That's in order of transfer amount. They get Joe Hart for 190,000. You can't see that. 190,000 to 1.9 million. That's a bit of a weird one. These are good players to look at when they're like sort of when the contract ends. Aaron Moy, 20 grand a week. You want to be looking like someone like Scott Bain or something like that. 7.5 grand a week. Could always scout him. Just for a week, see what happens. Lee Angle is out for 3 to 4 weeks. That's a shame. C, grade C. That's fine. I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Cheltenham away as well. Cheltenham away is going to be... I mean, we played Sheffield Wednesday. Remember, they're top of League One. They're top of League One. If you can't see that, they're top of League One. Sheffield Wednesday, and we only just lost to them with a last-minute winner. That was at home though. Cheltenham are 14th. What have their fixtures been like? They've lost 2 on the bounce. 1 against Morecambe. 1 against MK Dons. They've only won 1 of the last 5. There's 1 in Scotland that neither Celtic or Rangers can sign. Dylan Reid at St Mirren. Dylan Reid at St Mirren. He might not be in this because I might not have enough of the database on. Is he a young player? Ryan Flynn? Fucking hell, I remember him. He used to play for Liverpool ages ago. If he's a youth player, he might... Yeah, he won't be in this. Because I didn't have a Scottish database loaded in. I just did the English one, because otherwise it takes too long. I should have done that, maybe. He's like 17. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all the grey ones are just made up ones, like Kai Frizzle, stuff like that. They're just made up. Yeah, maybe I should have put the database in for the Scottish one. Maybe. I don't know if you can, like, now. Or not. I don't think it'll let you. I think it's at every season it refreshes. Possibly. I can have a look. Add or remove leagues. Scotland. League 2 and above. playable. Yeah, it's from June next year. If I go view only, it might add that, but it might not at that point. I'm not sure. We can always put it in. Maybe not League 1 and 2, but the top 2 leagues. That'll probably be alright. Were you amongst the apparently large number of people who are surprised at Doncaster's decision to hire David Healy? He manages Linfield, doesn't he? Who were a bit staunch. I don't think Healy has much to offer. Fucking got him. What's the deal with work permits? It's very hard to get them at Bradford. Right, hang on a second. I'll show you in a second. I'm gonna be rejected unless wages are tiny. I think it's more, it's like a points-based system. I think it's sort of like they have to have had if they're foreign, they have to have had a certain number of caps for their national team or something like that, or they've got to be what is classed as like an exceptional talent or something like that. It's a little bit funny. I'll have a look into it in a second. Right, Page is all right. I'm not going to approach to sign him just yet, but I'll keep an eye on him. Lawrence Vigouroux, he used to play for Liverpool again. I'm not interested in him though. Liam Shepherd. Okay. Chris Long. Emir Hughes. I don't know if I've pronounced that right. Arbin Peppel. That's a sensational name. I'm not that interested in it. Adam Clayton. I've got a story about Adam Clayton. My friend, she was in town once. This was about 10 years ago. So we would have only been 15, 16, something like that. It is Adam Clayton that I'm thinking of, isn't it? I think it is. And he used to be a winger, did he not? Was he not a winger? Adam Clayton. I don't know. Anyway, she was in town and it was like midnight and she was walking home and he saw her walking home and called a taxi for her and paid for it. That's it. That's the story, basically. It's quite nice, that, I think. Nice little story. Very decent of him. Yeah, it was. I think it was Adam Clayton. He used to play for... Someone who used to play for Leeds and then I think played for Middlesbrough a couple of seasons later. But I always had it in my head that he was a winger. I could be wrong. He's not very good. He's also not very good. No, I don't want 3-star players. I want, like, 3.5 at least. Do you know what I mean? I want 3.5-star players. So I'm just clicking through all of these now. Perfect. Right, work permits. How do I have a look? Let me have a look. I think it's if you click on England and then click on General? No, because this is just the England team. Facilities. Transfers? There's a way to look. Does anyone know? There is a way to look at work permit rules. But I'm not sure how. There's definitely a way to do it though. Look at all the players they brought in at the start of this season. Bloody hell. Is it within league? It might be within the league rules. You're right. It might well be. Rules. might be in here somewhere. General competition rules. It's not anything to do with that. Parachute payments, transfer windows and squad registration. Transfer. Oh, here we go. Work permit rules. Right. I'm going to read this out, mate. So, for transfer for a foreign player without a current permit. So if we were looking to get someone from like South Africa or something like that, like a good left back from South Africa or something, points-based system based on the following criteria: international appearances, automatically successful for sufficient appearances for a top-ranked nation, league appearances, points awarded depending on the reputation of the league, club continental competition appearances, more points depending on how far the club has progressed, the club league position, the league reputation, and you've got to pay an admin fee of £20,000 upon application. So even if you fail the application, you've got to pay 20 grand, which is why it's a bit of a risk to do it. Really, basically, ultra wide, we need players from the UK. If they've already got a current work permit, even if they're players based in the UK, we're probably fine for, because they've already got a work permit and they'll probably be able to get another one. It does cost 5k to do that, which isn't too bad. But we really need to be looking at players, either players in the UK, players based in the UK now, or players from the UK based outside of the UK, or players that have UK citizenship based outside of the UK. So they might not necessarily like play for, they might not necessarily have declared for England or Scotland or whatever, but as long as they've got citizenship. Do managers actually have any hand in this? I'm not sure. I don't really... Not with work permit stuff. No. Not with the work permit stuff. I wouldn't have thought. But they'll tell you that for transfers, yeah, and they'll tell you, like, oh, if we scout a player, they'll say that we'll have the scouts that will tell us, right, they're not likely to get a work permit, or they're very likely to get a work permit, or something like that. If that makes sense. But the manager wouldn't be submitting the work permit application themselves or anything like that. Not for, like, big teams, for the most part. Martin O'Neill was deeply into the small print, really? What's he doing these days? Seeing this? I swear I found out he's dead. He's not in this. Forest legend. Or Martin O'Neill. Wait. Do you reckon if I go to Nottingham Forest? Apparently he's not, but Stuart Pearce is. Brian Clough and Peter Taylor. They're the legends, apparently, Bob. Stuart Pearce is there, 60 years old. He's an icon, though. Martin O'Neill, icon. Trevor Francis, Kenny Burns, John McGovern, Des Walker, Steve Cooper, John Robertson, Frank Clark, Viv Anderson, Nigel Clough, Ian Story Moore, and Stan Collymore. There you go. Mark Crossley. God, I forgot about him. He used to be a keeper, did he not? Obscure fact about him: when he was up here, he approached a police detective at a party or some kind of function. And subsequently got to shadow him at crime scenes. That's amazing. That's mad. 15 years back, Bradford had a keeper who fell out of favour and became the backup, went to play internationally for Jamaica. When he tried to get back into the UK, he wasn't allowed because he hadn't been playing enough pro games in the UK. Oh, really? What was his name? I might know him. From if he was in the MLS, I might be familiar. Donovan Ricketts. Yes, I think I am familiar. Did he play for... I don't know who it was now. LA Galaxy. Montreal, Portland. I might be familiar with him from LA Galaxy because I played a lot of FIFA from back then. Jamaica's a good option. Freddie Adu. Freddie Adu will be in this, I think. Your team played well against Crawley. It's a case of the same again today. Can't be complacent. How will you handle Harry Lewis's return to the team after injury? David Healy was assertive and forthright in his response to claims made by you and others that his arrival was a surprise. Doncaster have done quite a few teams a fairly big favour by hiring him. They're going to go in the wrong direction for a while if they don't amend it. I love the fact you can just go all in like that. Freddie Adu. No, he's not in this. He will be in this, but he'll be in a database that I've not loaded in. Because otherwise you've just got too many players and the game's just really slow. Martin O'Neill's a cousin of a friend of mine's dad, and I used to play footy with the son. He used to bring it up at every match. He was a good player, David Healy. He used to play for Leeds and Fulham. Was he playing for Fulham when they had that Europa League run? I think he was. Emirates FA Cup. What's happened here then? Guiseley lost to Woking. Big win for Ipswich. Any shocks? Maidstones are pretty... I don't think they're very good. But I don't think there's any massive shocks. Halifax beating Swindon. That's a shock. That's a big shock. Other than that... Sol Campbell's in charge of Mansfield now, yeah? In this. Sol Campbell, yeah. James Perch. God, he used to play for Newcastle. Do you remember him? He got Pepe Reina sent off in a game in like 2010 because he went down like he'd been shot. He scored a screamer during it. Yeah, David Healy was really good actually, in all fairness. I'm only saying this stuff about him because he was in charge of Linfield and I don't like Linfield. Right, Harry Lewis can play. Barrow beat Hazen Yeading 5-0. Bloody hell. He was a solid back, but he was just a prick. Right, clear this out. We've got some big decisions to make here. Critchlow's starting. Absolutely. Songo's starting. Absolutely. He's still exploring options at the end of his contract, but that's fine. Scott Banks is going to start. Odyssey is going to start. Chapman absolutely is going to start. Brad Halliday is going to start. Matty Folds is going to start. Harry Lewis is going to start, but he is... Well, is he? Because he is injured. But he did pass his fitness test. That's a gamble. I think we're going to start Smallwood. Now then, this is where it gets a bit tricky. Jake Young. Jake Young or Pereira? In the middle. I think we go for Jake Young, personally. But we put Pereira on the bench. We can get 9 subs, by the way. 9 subs. And I think we can make 5 subs during the game. As long as we do it in 3 separate goes. I think they're the rules now. I'm not entirely sure about it. But I think you can make 5 subs. As long as you do it in 3 separate turns, if that makes sense. So you can't stop play 5 times and make 5 subs at separate times. You can only stop play for subs 3 times. But you can make 5 subs in total. Now, Do we start Cook or Oliver? What are we saying, chat? 9 goals in 19 appearances for us so far, but he hasn't scored in a while. If we have a look. Form. Goals. He scored 1. He hasn't scored in the last 2 games he's played for us, but he scored 1 before that. Then he didn't score, and then he scored 2 against Stockport. He scored against Wimbledon. He scored against Mansfield and Walsall. But his XG in these games, 0.1, 0.28, 0.28 again. It's not very good. Oliver was looking good, and his teamwork is amazing. I think he could give them a real problem. I think we start Oliver. But I am going to put Cook on the bench for sure. I'm also going to put Platt on the bench. Now, Harry Lewis. Do we start Harry Lewis? He is injured technically, but he is just a keeper. Or do we go for... It'd have to be O'Shaughnessy or Colin Doyle. I think we've got to start him. But we'll put... Can we compare these players? Compare with O'Shaughnessy. Let's have a look. So immediately Colin Doyle looks a lot more well-rounded. So I think we go for Colin Doyle. Do you know Colin Doyle? Nice. He's Irish. Colin Doyle on the bench. I think the game does follow the FA Cup rules. Calico, yeah, I think they've updated it. And if they haven't, then I'll just get mad at it. Sutton. Obviously. Gilead. Ridehold. So we've got a centre-back, right-back, left-back, some centre-mids. We've got some attacking mids. And we've got one more space, and I'm wondering who we go for. At this stage, the FA Cup's a bonus. You say that, this is the first round we've been in. So I'd really like to get something out of it. I'm not sure about this. We could go for Harrod. But I'm not sure. I don't like him. I don't like him because he's a prick in real life. And it's ruined my perception of him. Or we can go for Abo Asa, who is a bit of a wild card because he's not played for us at all. Or we could play it safe and go for another centre-back, but I don't think we need one. Here's what we're going to do. Normally I go for Angle, but I'm actually going to go for Abo Asa. Yeah. We're going to go for Abo Asa, and we're going to see how that goes. I wonder about having the mentality set back a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Here we go. Robbie Benson was on the Dundalk team that got into Europe. Should I be Googling him? Not Googling, searching him in this game. Is he related to Roddy Doyle the novelist? I haven't got a clue, Bob, unfortunately. Media. The media is shit. The completely Suzuki Stadium. Is that what it was called? Tunnel. I've got a tunnel interview. This is on the telly, everyone. This is on the telly. So I'm in my best shirt. Bradford City were impressive last time out. How do you carry that form into this match? We're on BT Sport, everyone. You're in much better form than Cheltenham. You have to be wary of complacency. Form goes out the window sometimes, and I'm certainly expecting Cheltenham to make life really hard for us. How important will it be to score first here? Scoring early is nice, but it's not the be-all and end-all. There we go. Look at this. (5-3-2) from Cheltenham. You could do, but I don't want to backseat. No, I don't mind. I don't mind like searching for players if you know them or whatever. It's more if someone comes in and goes, "Oh, you should buy this person." That's what does my head in. I like scouting people out, especially when they're really obvious ones. It's a Sunday TV game, yeah. That's a free kick. Is that a yellow card already? It is. 20 seconds. Filth. We're doing all right. Cheltenham have had more chances, but we have had a shot. It wasn't a very good shot. But I'm looking at the XG, and I'm thinking we're doing all right. Chapman. We need Chapman out wide. He needs to stay out wide. Here we go. Sondo. Not quite offside. Look at that tactic. They got like 3 players on the line there. Oh, he's unmarked. Oh, for fuck's sake. Completely unmarked. I'm not happy about that. Look. One of these players needs to come back and get him or something. That's terrible. And then, yeah, Smallwood's tried to clear it and it's come off him and gone in. Come on, we'll get back into this. We can get back into this, yeah? You just watch. Oh, I'll take that. Did the bots lay off me? Pretty much, yeah. I still get a couple every now and then. I got a couple last night, but for the most part, yeah. Thankfully. I'll take that. Here we go. Oof. Fucking hell. He had a pass on then as well. Can you find someone like Will Dillett with a massive throw? You can, yeah. I might do that because you get a lot of goals from throw-ins. You can get a lot of goals from throw-ins in this. In 2021, I got so many goals from throw-ins. It was almost like I was cheating. I think I got 20 goals from throw-ins in one season. Yeah, they've had one chance. They've had one chance and it was really obvious and they've scored it. Other than that, we're not doing terribly. We're not doing terribly. I think we can keep going here. Ow. Chapman's not having a good game. Unfortunately. We'll have to see what happens with that. Fuck off, Tornwood. Moving that message. Horrible. Don't you dare. Hello, Toolman. How you doing? Big kick. Well in, Smallwood. Right, thanks. Let's see what you can do. Okay. 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 Here we go. Oliver's in the middle. Ooh. I might put Oliver to be attacking rather than support. To like properly lead the line sort of thing. I wonder if that will help us out. Do you reckon it will? Instead of support, just attack. Just get a little bit further forward, lead the line a bit more. Because I feel like he's running in too late into some. There's sometimes when I want him to be in the box and he's just sort of hanging around outside it, and I don't like that. He needs to be the man who gets the ball and lays it off. And I wonder if I move Jake Young back to being a supporting player rather than an attacking player. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Here's Chapman. There he is, look. What a header. Oh, there's Chapman. Oh, it's wonderful. Right. Okay. 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 We're doing good. We're doing all right. I'm going to praise them. We're having a good spell. That's a good pass. That's a very good pass. In the middle. There's a man free in the middle. No! Oh, you should have scored there. You had to score there. Oh, that was the chance. Oh, that was the chance. Oh my god, what have you done there? Oof, Jesus. Fuck, that was the chance. Chapman's right back into this now, though. He's right back into this. We can make subs. I forgot about that, and I think I'm going to make some now. I'm going to make 2, I think. I think Matty Folds is going to come off. And I think... I don't know. I don't know. Perry at 10? Who's Perry? Oh, Pereira. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Let's do it. Jake Young's really good, though, but we've got multiple strikers on the bench. Do you want to get to watch short periods of the match? You can watch the whole thing if you wanted to. I've just changed it so we're not sat here watching the full 90 minutes. But you can literally just sit and watch the full game if you want to. Here we go. Oh, you can't. Maybe I'll do that if we get into a big cup final or something like that. I think we're going to go more attacking now. Right. Odesina's not having a good game. I'm going to take him off for Platt. And I do wonder if Oliver's time is up and we just bring on Cook the last 10 minutes. Chapman's doing all right. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to call it. I'm going to do it. Richie Smallwood's knackered. Hit early crosses. I'm going to go a bit more direct now. We're going to go a bit more direct. And I'm going to ask them to counter press a bit more. Okay. Let's see what happens. Don't just shoot. Don't just shoot, Cook. Don't do it. Okay. Right. Well. Sure. Oh, fuck. Was that Platt? I only just fucking brought him on. Oh, shit. I think it wasn't the keeper's fault. The keeper was fine there. That was purely... That was purely Platt's fault. We'll look at the replay. We'll look at the replay. I've made 4 subs. I'm going to make 1 more. I'm going to bring on... Oh, fuck, I don't know. I wonder if I should just... Look, right, okay, we've got... How long left? 5 minutes? I'm going to do something a bit dramatic. Alright? So bear with me. We'll see what happens. We'll just see what happens, alright? And I'll do that. Cover, right? Okay. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to be a little bit mad. Just a little bit mad. And I'm going to take off Halliday. And I'm going to put Walker up there. If it lets me. There we go. And he's going to be an advanced playmaker. And he's going to be an attacking midfielder. And I'm just going to see what happens. I'm going to shoot on sight, I think. I'm going to go more direct. But I think this is what we need to be doing. I'm going to be rolling it out. I know that sounds weird, but I'm going to be rolling out. And then the defender's just going to hoof it up. Get stuck in, step up, trap them on the outside, and stop the crosses. In fact, stop the crosses. Let's have a look. Tall man, take care. Have the time at work if you can. Look at the defender, look at Platt. Right centre back here. Awful. You can't stop that shot. Unfortunately, we didn't do too terribly then, which is a bit annoying. Don't pass it back to the keeper. Look, and this is where you need to start hoofing it up. Because... what tackle, Cook? Oh, well... I'm not sure about that. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Wait, what? We didn't do very good there. We didn't do too badly though. But that was the big game. Audio's fine. Yeah, YouTube's just shitting itself, I think. On the telly as well. We're on the telly and we kind of fucked it up. A disappointing result. In your view, what happened today? It's difficult not to be exasperated after that one. Some good stuff out there, but mostly bad. Why do you feel you were wholly responsible for the defeat? I didn't say that. I didn't say that, but okay. Why do you think your team have found life so hard in front of goal recently? I'm a little bit worried about it. A bad day at the office then, Chris? Yes, thank you. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Wasteful. It's just attacking. It's just attacking. We've just not had the best time with the goals. What did you make of Oliver's bad day in front of goal? Yeah, he wasn't up very good, was he? How would you reflect on the journey? No, I don't care. Has this defeat raised any questions about the performances of certain players? No. No, I'm not an idiot. They didn't do awfully, they were just... Cheltenham are mid-table League One. Mid-table League One. I think they're like 14th or something. But... That was the FA Cup, yeah. Just wasn't very good. Should have done better. Not sure about... Oh, Oliver hit the post at 1-0 as well. Oh look, England squad for the World Cup. Why is there a preliminary 55-man squad? Should we have a look? England's team for the World Cup in this game. Here we go. Pickford, Pope, Ramsdale, Maguire, Stones, Tomori, who should have got it in real life. Mings, Dyer, Walker, Alexander-Arnold, Declan Rice, Reece James, Luke Shaw, Ben Chilwell. No Trippier. No Kieran Trippier is what I've noticed there. Henderson, Ward-Prowse, Bellingham, Sterling, Grealish, Rashford, Mount, Foden, Saka, Kane, Abraham, who should have got it in real life as well, and Calvert-Lewin. So no Wilson or anything like that. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not terrible. I don't think Songo got into it. No, he was in the 55-man squad, but he's not in the final squad. Oh well. Scott Bain, useful backup to the first squad. Bloody hell. We need to win some games. Nigel Adkins has gone to Tranmere. Nigel Adkins. What was he doing? Reading or Southampton, I remember that. Surprises to the Morocco squad. Why have they all got like preliminary 45 and 55 man squads? That's a bit mad. Millwall beat Liverpool. Look at that. Bloody hell. Middlesbrough beat Tottenham. Akpom with a hat-trick. Anything happening there? Not really. That's not no. That's not Bakayoko that played for Chelsea. No, it's not. Right. Sutton are favourites for this. A fourth. You must be after a reaction after such a disappointing result against Cheltenham. Yes. Donovan Wilson's been one of the best players. Yeah, he has. Do you have an update on the injury? No. The defeat here could see us slip out of the places. Don't care. Perfect. 4 wins in the last 5. It's a little bit worrying. Are we home? No, we're away. They lost against Gateshead. But they beat Stockport, Walsall, Oxford, Wimbledon, Tranmere. Arsenal under 21s. You up to real knife now? This was the game 2 days ago and Bradford won 2-0. Okay, right. Well, we should win this 2-0 then. And then after this, we've got Northampton, Leyton Orient, Gillingham. They've got 3 home games in a row, lucky bastards. Okay. Right. I'm going to go back and I'm going to do that because I always forget to do that. That's probably why we lost in the last game. Right. Let's have a look. Critchlow. I'm not going to start Walker. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to start Smallwood. I'm thinking at this point, should these players be centre mids rather than... Should they be like there instead? Or... And then he can be a box-to-box mid. I feel like that should be a thing that we're doing rather than him being a defensive mid. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that and see what happens. I like having them there, means you can play short passes. Do you mean higher up or further back? I honestly, I thought they were higher up, yeah. I thought they were higher up. I didn't realise that you could do that. I thought having them higher up would make them too high up, if that makes sense. But we're alright. I think we're alright. I'm not going to start Oliver. I am going to start Pereira, though. I'm going to put Lewis in. Platt? No. Not after last game. Oliver's going to be on the bench, though. As is Gilead. Matty Folds. And that guy. And I think that's the team. Oh no, Brad Halliday's not in. Hang on. And then Levi Sutton should probably play what? There, I guess. I think that's the team. Let me just have a look at these. Roam from position. Right, okay. These are all fine, I think. Right, okay. I think that's it. I think there's your team. Go. Oh, I thought I said go team then. It says good team. Odesina's a really good fit for the way we play, so it's nice to see him starting. Right. Thrash Arms. I expect to see a much better performance. Look, inspired. All inspired, look. Wrong button. Sorry. Oh shit. Hang on. No, not that one. It's this one. There you go. Sorry about that, everyone. Shit. We've Domcast for 24. Oh look, we're now a wicket. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the full match. You're going to see the full 90, but I'm not going to do it for the full 90. I'm going to take a break for about 5 minutes. Right? But you'll be able to watch the full match until I come back. Alright? I'll get rid of my little guy. There you go. Enjoy. Sheila's just like throwing at the tunnel and got turned back. I know. Let's see. Right, I'll be back soon. Let me know if anything funny happens. Hello. Excuse me, is my mic still alright? Looks like it. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Right, what's happened? Nothing. Good. One chance so far. I'll take that. That's promising. Oh, I've got an iced coffee here. Heavy blazed over the bar. He's not the best at shooting, which is why I'm not massively thrilled with him being in the centre. Oh my god, what's going on here? Penalty! Wow. Robert Mandley. Bobby Mandley. Who's this? Songo? Songo. Yes, that was almost saved. That's a good penalty. That's a very good penalty. Jan Songo. Well taken. Did anyone happen to watch? I just saw the highlights of it the other day. Quite loud, isn't it? The highlights of the penalty shootout between Liverpool and Derby. I can't remember the name of Derby's keeper. I think is it Wildsmith or something like that? Joe Wildsmith. Every single penalty, it is like he took about 3 steps off the line, and never got. He only saved 1 penalty, but that penalty he did save. He was way off his line, which they're not allowed to do. But he only started getting warned for it after he'd saved that penalty, and it was a bit weird. There's one penalty. I think it was Nunez's, where literally he's about halfway to the penalty spot by the time Nunez actually kicks the ball, and he still couldn't save it. Oh shit. But the yellow and brown colours are not very nice. I'm not watching that. Badge for Moorlight. Fucking got him. 16th goal of the season. He must be the main man. He must be the main man. Now the problem is, look, hang on. It says the gap between the defence and midfield is too big now. Piss tingle. Very good. I'm not sure I like this. The midfield's having a good game. No, Smallwood's doing alright. Songo's doing alright, but he's scored. We are a bit backs to the wall at the moment, aren't we? I don't like it. I'm going to go balanced and see what happens. Because I don't like this. We had a good start. It depends how compact you are. Yeah, I suppose. Oh my god. I want to be quite expansive though. I'm getting so many chances right now. My team are all really upset. Oh, someone should be running into that. So well, look at the space Smallwood's got here. Wow, it was almost really good. Oh, oh yes! There you go. Cooked back in form. Whatever his first name is, Andy, I think. I want to say. What a cross, by the way. First time. We need another though, because I don't think one goal will do it. Well in. No. What in God's name are you doing? Oh my God. What the hell was that? Well, we're 2-1 up at half time, but everyone's delighted. Like, I like that. I'm a fan of that. I had a really banging headache this morning, and I realised it was because I didn't have a coffee yesterday. So I was having caffeine withdrawal symptoms this morning, and as soon as I had a coffee, I was instantly better. This one's decaf though, so it didn't matter. Yeah, it's a big 45 this. These are the games against your sort of... against the other playoff rivals, these are the games that you really need to get right. Fine margins and all that. Pereira's not having the best game of his life. And I do wonder... I'm going to pull the trigger. Jake Young. Jake Young. I'm ignoring that. That's stupid advice. Take off. What are you talking about? You can't mess this up now. You've got to play the right pass. You've got to play the right pass, Banks. You've got to play the right pass. You can't mess this up now. Okay. That's not that. Good tackle. All the way back. That's absolutely fine. Careful, mate. Careful. Jesus. What a pass. Get a cross in. Cook on the end of it. 3-1. Chapman! Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Donovan Wilson's gone off, which is quite good. Chapman, you should have done better there. I'm going to start wasting time to piss them off. They're going to score now, aren't they? They're going to do a madness. Oh my God, I thought that was going over then. Yeah, that was not good from Chapman. That's good. Not quite. Not quite. Don't mess this up. Okay. Yes. Get on that, Cook. Oh. Make the right pass. Out wide. It's a man on your left. Oh! If he just scored there. Oh! It's off the bar. Bloody hell. Keep it alive. Keep it alive. Keep it alive. Keep it alive. There we go. Big cross now. Big cross. That was not very good. And again, you got another chance, mate. Big cross. Okay. Shit. Right. Some players here are a bit knackered, aren't they? Right, I'm going to bring on Ride-Hulk. I don't know if that's actually how you pronounce his name or not, but I'm just going with that now. And I'm going to make one more, just to waste a little bit of time. I'm going to take off Chapman and just bring on Walker for 2 minutes. Hopefully he doesn't do anything terrible. I do wonder if I should sort of hold back a bit at this point, because I'm really not sure about this. How many times this season is that they've got? Is it 3 or 4 times we've conceded a 90th minute goal? Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit. How many times is that? 4 times? There was one in the first game that was like the 88th minute. Oh, God. I think I need to start. I didn't go defensive, did I? And I think I need to do that. I think I need to start doing that. Right, BBC London. Oh, fuck, it's deflating. It's in a terrible mood right now. Keane Scales has been playing very well, whilst on loan as a bit Farnsley. Okay, I don't care. Oh, Jan Songo's just fantastic. Is changing Smallwood's role the old cliche of throwing enough mud at the wall until it sticks? I think you'll find it's shit, not mud. Oh yeah, you can't say shit anymore. I hate that. Why have they done that? Doncaster has been a surprise story for all the wrong reasons. I'm loving it, to be honest. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. They're going to beat us like 5-0, aren't they? When did we play Doncaster? Have we played them already? Oh, it was the first game of the season. We beat them 1-0. I see. I think that formation was better, though. I think that formation was better. Just a little bit more advanced. The midfielders. We've still got a ball-winning midfielder defending, but the box-to-box mid, I think, is doing us some good. Should we have a look at like a recruitment analyst or something like that? We'll have a look. We'll have a look. And then maybe a sports scientist? Stop players getting injured so much? What's the job centre looking like? York? Barnet? Oldham? West Brom? Oh, that's the director of football. Wait, manager. Chelsea? Should we apply for that? And Leicester? Neil Lennon's the favourite for that. Maurizio Sarri is the favourite for the Chelsea job, which is quite unusual. I might apply for that. Let's do it. Oh. Immediately dismissed. Okay, what about Leicester? Okay, right. Leicester are a little bit more interested. Chelsea. I went, no. Laugh me out the office. Jesus. Northampton Town next. Another big game. Sorry if you can hear my slurping. Didn't mean to do that. Should we give everyone a rest? Or see who needs a rest? Set intensity to physio recommendation. There we go. What was the second round draw for the FA Cup? Should you have a look? This is who we would have been playing if we won. Bristol Rovers, who were also in League One, so might end up being a decent point. It might for them. It was 2 points lost for us if you think about it. That's the problem, right? Would you say Sam Hoskins is Northampton's most important player? I don't know. I don't have an update on that injury. Reports are circling. You're quickly losing the support of the squad. No. Stop asking me that. Reports from the club suggest Harry Chapman's going to be your go-to for this one. Care to comment? Yeah. Yeah, sure. How important is a player with Scott Banks' physical traits? Yeah, he's good. He's alright. Harry Chapman. I do like this coffee. It's a little bit, it's almost a little bit sort of caramelly when you put sugar in it, at least. I know that sounds stupid, but you do. It's more of a caramel flavor than a sugary flavor, which I find quite nice actually. It's instant coffee, so you know. Okay, right, Northampton. Is it about time we start Jamie Walker? Is it about time we start Jamie Walker? In the middle. Critchlow, Smallwood, Songo, the usual suspects. We got Banks, we got Odesina, we got Harry Chapman, of course. Andy Cook's going to start for us again. Pereira on the bench this time. He hasn't. I don't think he's scored for us yet. I'm a little bit worried about that. Gilead, Jake Young, sure. Matty Folds and Ride. Oh shit, I've got Ridehold here. Maybe I get rid of. Oh, I don't know. You know, we do have a youth setup, but most of the players are quite crap. I can show you if you want. Squad. Under 8s. These are under 18s. They're not great. Freddie Jeffries looks like the most promising one, but even he is probably just like League 2 standard. I really want to wait until our next youth intake comes in, because that will be a big one. What I will do as well, actually, is there is a way to do this. Oh, shit. You go... I don't know how you do it. Is it... Squad Planner? Or Dynamics? There's a way to actually get to your youth team. Oh, under 18 fixtures. Okay, so they're playing in a cup, the EFL Youth Alliance, which is good. So we could arrange friendlies for them. Used to like dumping a kid in every now and then, just see what happens. Yeah, I don't think any of the kids are ready. We had Freddie Jeffries on the bench not too long ago. Yeah, we had Freddie Jeffries on the bench a few games ago, but he didn't play. Johnny Maxted, he used to play for Guiseley, just to let you know. Right, home form. Okay, they were playing a 4-3-3, which is interesting. 4-3-3. Go to him. Oh my god. This is the worst start. There's a little bit of a kit clash, which I'm not entirely thrilled about. It's a little bit annoying. It's not terrible, but you know, it could be better. Well, we've not had a shot yet. So I'm not... Get that. Oh, mate. Halliday is dallying. I think I know why there's a big gap between the defence and the midfield. And I think it's because I've got a defensive line set too low in here. I think if I set that as standard, we'll be a little bit better. I'm always worried about them playing over the top, though. That's the thing. We'll just have to hope it works. Oh, come on. Halliday's having a bad game. Chapman's having a poor game. Cook's having a poor game. We need to do better than this. I'm berating them. Offside. What a goal. What an unbelievable goal. Oh, what a free kick. Terrible wall positioning. Like a traction engine. Yeah. We don't deserve that. Deco. God, I remember Deco. Oh my god. I just did it again. Jesus. Postage stamp. Wow. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm not going to say they're doing good or bad, because we're not doing amazingly, but we are winning. And really, we should have been behind early on. But that's football, it happens. You know? Look at the crowd cheering. Olays every time we pass. Listen. Whoa. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't do that. It's ruined it, you prick. Oof. Oh yeah, we need to sort out these tactics because there's still players that are unmarked. Deco and Julie. Oh yeah. Oh, Julie. What about him? He played for Barcelona at one point. And Monaco. Do you remember when Deco played for Chelsea? Get that, Banks. No. Get that. Oh, shit. Oh, Christ. Remember when Robin did? Yeah. Do you remember when Shevchenko did? Cook's having a really poor game. I think I'm going to take him off. Oliver, do your thing. Janino. Oh, Janino was... I used to watch a show on Channel 4 called Trans World Sport or something like that. And it used to show sport highlights from around the world, and they always did football. And this was in the mid-2000s when Lyon won about 7 leagues league titles in a row. And it was every week it was just, oh, Janino scored another free kick again. Unreal player. Oliver! That Lyon side was amazing. Florent Leader, remember him? Was he in it at that point? I think he was. Sidney Govey. Oh, yeah. Didn't Kalou play for Lyon at some point? Or was that Marseille? Transworld Sports still exists on YouTube. Oh, really? Oh, it's only one show per year. Oh! He's off! He's off. Right. Look at that. That formation now. Right, so I'm looking at this formation. We've got to start playing it out wide. We've got to start playing it out wide because they've basically got 2 wide players and that's it. So I'm going to just calm it down a little bit. And I'm going to start doing some overlaps and stuff like that. Still the same format. I had no idea they were still doing it. That's incredible. That's amazing. Right, who are we taking off here? I'm going to be on Young for Chapman. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see what happens here. What was the name of Lyon's keeper back then? I've forgotten it now. I want to say it's like Capulet or something like that. But I think I might have just made that up. Let's take off Songo. Coupe. Oh, yeah, that was the one. Gregory Coupe. Fucking hell. Montague. Yeah, I was thinking of Shakespeare. Fucking hell. Best free kick I've seen was Nakamura was incredible. Yeah, he was really good. Oh shit. If they score now, I'm actually going to shit myself. Okay. He was double saved when he headed it onto the bar and saved low from the next shot. Oh god, yeah, he was incredible. Oh! Go on, Walker, get a goal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Had a better percentage than Beckham and Pirlo. Who had the, did he have a better percentage than Juninho? Because it seemed like he scored every free kick that he ever took. I love those free kick takers that you get where they just smash it. Like they just hit it as like, I know Roberto Carlos is sort of like always the example that everyone gives. But like David Luiz, remember Alex for Chelsea? He was like that. He scored a really good free kick against Liverpool once, I think, in the Champions League with a free kick like that. He just smashed it as hard as he could, and it was just unbelievable. I used to love free kicks like that. And Arsenal, yeah. I like free kick takers like that. You don't get too many of them these days, I don't think. Juninho has the highest percent. Yeah, he was unreal. I don't know how he did it. Good win, by the way. Great win. Very good win. Okay. Your team won despite some debatable decisions from the officials. That's football sometimes, you know? Stop asking me about the refereeing. Do you think you'll have the upper hand over John Brady when it comes to mind games? No, I don't care about any of that. Are you going to change your training methods in response to Richie Smallwood's complaints? No. I don't think I will. Right, Banks. Great free kick. Well done, mate. Nice. Martin Craney. Danny Simpson? God, Danny Simpson. He is a right back and we don't really need one. But Martin Craney, he's also a right back and we don't need one of them either. Right. I don't know. I don't know about that. We'll have to see. But I backed the referees the other day. And look what happened. They sent a player off for handballing it in the middle of the field. Oh my god, look at the World Cup. Netherlands beat Qatar 6-0. One thing that really winds me up in this game. Oh, it's not now. When... I think it's because I've got the file that fixes the names and stuff like that. But the fact that the Netherlands in the game are normally just called Holland really winds me up. I know it shouldn't, because, I mean, you know, it doesn't really concern me, but it just does. I just feel like Matt Holland. God, I remember Matt Holland. I had panini stickers of him when he played for Charlton. I didn't get the Leicester job. UK seems to have got a lot less lazy with not. Well, exactly. I think everyone has, because it's finally. I mean, I don't know if this is true or not, but it seems like it's now more common knowledge that it's not Holland. But this game still calls them Holland. I think it's because I've got that fix that changes the team names and stuff. So Man United are called Man United and not whatever that Man UFC or whatever. Manchester UFC. Neverland. Richie Smallwood. 2-3 weeks. Peter Pan finished. Speaking of Finnish players, did everyone see what Ronaldo was doing last night? Well, I don't think it was actually last night, but it all came out last night. Cheltenham lost again, look at that. Used to like the old Pez that had Ryan Griggs. Yeah. Yeah. It was great, wasn't it? I have the word Ronaldo blocked on Twitter. So I'm only just reading about this today. Well, to be fair, it only came out this morning, I think, or last night. Yeah. Throwing all his Tories out the pram. It's just... Here's one thing, right? I know it doesn't really matter, and my opinion doesn't count for shit. When people talk about, oh, the greatest players of all time and stuff like that, and you go... Most people will go, right, Ronaldo or Messi. And you sort of go, right, Ronaldo's a great player, but only when he's in a team that's winning. When he's not in a team that's winning, like now, and when he was at Juventus, he was just not that good, and he just sulks. He has not got that mentality that, like, some other players had. Like, I don't know. Just players, players that stick about in a team that's not winning and do the best every time. Harry Kane, I suppose. Even though I don't really like him. You could probably put him in that category. He's never done that. As soon as things don't go his way, he's just moaning and stuff like that. And it's just like, it's just stupid. And then you go, well, okay, then what about Messi? Messi kind of does the same thing. So it's just both of them are a bit, mentality-wise, just a bit crap. Do you know what I mean? And that's why I don't like either of them. They got no fight. They're good players when they're in good teams, but like most players are. Obviously they're really, really good. Yeah, obviously Ronaldo was just like the best player in the world for a few years and all that. But it's just that thing of like, he was in a team that was winning, so most of them feel they're not getting enough attention during goalkeeper training. Well, you're not goalkeeper. Well, no, you are a goalkeeper. Disagree, Messi doesn't have a fight. Maybe not now, but it's when he was at Barcelona and stuff like that, and they go one season without winning a trophy or something like that, and he just sulk and go, oh yeah, I'm thinking about leaving. And when he finally did leave, he was like, I don't want to leave. And he's retired from duty from Argentina, like, at least twice. And it's just that sort of thing. Now he's at PSG, it might be a bit different. It depends, like... Messi's a couple of years younger as well, isn't he? Being old is genuinely comical when folk compare Messi to Maradona. I haven't watched enough of old football like that to make a genuine comment on who's better. But I tell you what, I do prefer Maradona a million times over. Mostly because of the hand of God thing, if anything. But do you know what I mean? Shut up, Bob. Big Two in Spain, both strange entities. Real have a live TV channel where it feels more like a reality show. The hatred they had for Bale was quite remarkable. Yeah, they're weird, them. And just letting you know, Luke Hendry doesn't see him himself. I think he's struggling with being out of the team and would like to go out on loan. Smallwood, can you resolve this for us? He has not been able to resolve it for us. We need you as a backup. Let's have a look at Luke Hendry. How do I look at... Here we go. Luke Hendry, 28 years old. He's not that good. I think it'd be fair enough to say he can go out on loan. Alright. I can do that. That's fine. Although you're gonna have to pay 100. He's fucking on £2 a week. Yeah, that's perfect. Nice one. Maradona was moody like Ronaldo. See, I didn't know that. Luke Henry's main selling point is his dad John was very well liked at Brentford and also acts as his agent. Oh, right. No one wants him on loan anyway, so... Don't matter. Okay, you know what, actually? If he does want to go out on loan... Someone's made a good point there. If he does want to go out on loan... Andy Cook's going to be the vice-captain. I also need to sort this out in the set pieces because... There was something in the defending one. I think you need to just play a mark again. And just have everyone back. All the best players are like that though. Well, do you know what? One day there's going to be a player that comes around who is not only an incredibly good footballer, but also not like that. And it'll be great. Right, hang on a second. Free kicks. I think free kicks might have this problem as well, but I'm not sure. I don't know about free kicks. Maybe we'll leave that one. Shearer wasn't like that and played for Newcastle, so there's your answer. I mean, if Shearer was actually really, really good though. Like actual sort of, you know, I'm talking about like sort of Messi, Ronaldo, Maradona. I don't know what other players you want to put in there. That's subjective. Don't say Pele. I need to save these. Santos, who Pele played for, added a crown to their badge recently because of Pele. If that makes sense. Like, it's just to signify that Pele played for them. Potential issue with Asa. Yeah, you know what? We've got to let this guy go out on loan. Because he's not played a single game for us. In fact, I could probably let him go on a transfer. Transfer value 2k to 18k. If we say 20k, maybe we'll just do that. See what happens. Same with Baggio. He was so-so at Juve, getting paid millions. But at Fiorentina on minimal wages, he was unreal. See, this is all a little bit... I don't know a lot of this stuff. Through the day that happens, we need more nutcases like Costa and Suarez. Yeah, but like not actually racist though, preferably. But I see your point. Total of 10 people responded to your advert for a new Bradford City recruitment analyst. We'll continue that advert. I'll also transfer list them. There we go. Apparently around these parts, some people still tell stories of the one time Pele came and played at Hillsbury. It was 61 years ago. Fucking hell. The thing with Pele is that record of him scoring the most goals, maybe he did, I'm not sure. He probably did. But in that record is like friendly games and stuff like that. And it's just a bit like, really? That doesn't count. You might as well start counting goals you score in the back garden against your kids. Right, let's just whiz through this. So one of Bradford's key players, will you be restoring Richie Smallwood straight back to the team? Yes. As Finkers and Dawson continues to do well for Spennymoor, what do you think his pathway looks like? Okay, perfect. Bet Harry Kane does. Oh yeah, absolutely. Probably fucking knee slides and everything. 2 key moments in Baggio's career: missed penalty in the UEFA Cup final and a missed penalty at the World Cup final. I've seen the missed penalty at the World Cup final. Was that in Italy? Italia 90 or something? Or 86 maybe? I'm not sure. USA. Oh, so 94. Yeah. Okay, nice one. Keeping everyone happy. In the UEFA final was versus Juve, who brought him days later. Bloody hell. A better question maybe, who did everyone enjoy watching the most? Suarez. As much of a prick as he is. Especially because the Liverpool team at the time was so shit. It was mad. It was absolutely mad. Some of the stuff that he did. Ronaldinho's a great shout. I didn't watch much of Henry because I'm not an Arsenal fan, but I remember Ronaldinho. Yeah, for sure. But from what I can sort of properly remember, Suarez, it was just like some of the stuff he did, honestly. And it was sort of taken for granted a little bit, which is a bit of a shame. You didn't really realize. Everyone knew that he was an amazing player, but you didn't realize that how good he was until he actually left, and then Liverpool were just like really shit because instead of watching him, we had to watch Ricky Lambert for a year. Which is, there's a little bit of a difference. Right, let's get let's start Oliver. Let's put Cook on the bench. Pereira on the bench. Jake Young in the middle. Matthew Platt. Harry Lewis. Brad Halliday. Levi Sutton is going to go there. Matty Folds. Gilead. And Ride Hulk. There you go. There's your team. There's your team. Sure. Oh, he was like the kid at school that developed quicker than everyone else. Yeah. Favorite player to watch ever is Trifon Ivanov. I'm not familiar with him. Who did he play for? Dressing room, impress me. Balotelli. Balotelli when he was good, but half the time he didn't do anything. That was the problem. Like the tackle on the shot from 40 yards. I like that. Paul Scholes scored the best goal I've ever seen in person. That volley. Oh, the volley off the corner kick. Oh, yeah, I know that one. Yeah, that was some goal. Right? Fabregas. That's a good shout. Who have you headed that onto? Ibrahimovic is another one, I think. As much as I think he's a bit of a prick, he's another one of those players where every now and then he just do something and you just go, what the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's offside. Ronaldo, yeah. Original Ronaldo. Original recipe Ronaldo. Oliver! Yes! Oliver is back. Patented corner kick technique. Literally howled on the pitch sometimes. I love that. What a header. Yeah, the 40-yard bicycle kick. Yeah. The thing with Ronaldo that I never saw, we're going to score again here from another patented corner kick technique. You ready? The thing with Ronaldo, by the time I was sort of old enough to comprehend football, he'd had that injury. That sort of slowed him down a bit, and he was never quite the same. Best finisher, Ronaldo 9? Quite possibly. Yeah. I don't think there's... Henry, possibly? No, Ronaldo was... Yeah. Probably Ronaldo. Henry was really good, but... Ronaldo. Berbatov, yeah. I fucking hated Berbatov. I mean, Messi as well, yeah, I suppose. I'm sort of thinking about it in a sense of like, if there was a one-on-one chance and you could pick anyone to finish it, who would it be? Probably Ronaldo. Old Ronaldo. For me. Although maybe Messi. Messi probably second. He's around the keeper every time, exactly. Messi just chip him or whatever. Oof, what a save. Bloody hell. Jean-Pierre Papin? I've heard of the name. But I couldn't tell you much else. I must say scum. Jesus. Eduardo. Oh god, I remember Eduardo. Oh, Banks is injured. Take him off. Bring on Pereira. George Weah. Oh, George Weah. The best player to never play at a World Cup. George Weah. Because he played for Liberia. Oh, there we go. And he's now the president, yeah? He's one of those, I think, who's just sort of universally loved in the country because of what he did for them. Eto'o, oh yeah, Eto'o. I remember when Liverpool were going in for Eto'o. This was in around 2008. Liverpool going for Eto. I think they ended up getting Torres instead. Or it might have been the season after that and we got Robbie Keane instead. I think that was it, actually. I remember Liverpool being interested in him and getting Robbie Keane. Fucking Robbie Keane. Here we go. Perry the platypus! 3-0. I think the best finisher is Pereira. Look at that. Look at this. Clean as a whistle. Let's have a look. Let's bring off Songo. Sharp as a thistle. Best in all Westminster. Here he is, look. I mean, that is just, oh, God. What a goal that would have been. Corner kick goal? Possibly? Hat-trick for Oliver? Oh, not quite. Here we go then. What's your favourite goal? What's your favourite goal? Not that you've seen live or anything like that. It could be one you've seen live, but I just mean in general. And it doesn't... it doesn't have to be like the most amazing goal, like the most skillful goal or anything like that. Love Zidane's volley in this Champions League final. That's a great one. That is a good one. My favourite is... I don't know how many of you will know it. Joel, you might know it. Ultra Wide, you possibly will know it. Mauro Bressan against Barcelona in the Champions League in like 1990 something. Jesus, almost a hat-trick. Pavard, yes. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Ramsey's goal against Hull in the FA Cup final. Yeah. Essien. I remember Essien scoring a good goal. I don't know if it's a Champions League one that I'm thinking of, but it might have been against Arsenal, possibly. I don't know. But yeah. Bressan for me. Ibrahimovic is against England as well. Iniesta against Chelsea. Yeah, off the underside of the bar. I think so, yeah. Yeah. I need to show you this. If you've not seen Bressan's goal, good win that. 3-0. Bloody hell. I need to show you this. Because it is... You type in Bressan and it's the first thing that comes up. Right, hang on a second. That is so low quality. This one any better? Right, hang on. It's a bit low quality, like, because it's... I mean, it's technically 1080, but it's not. Right, get ready for this. Yeah, that's got to be it for me. Torsten Frings versus Costa Rica. What was that World Cup goal that was really good? It was a Dutch left back, I think. Was it Van Bronckhorst? Scored a really good goal for the Netherlands in a World Cup game. I want to say it's Van Bronckhorst. It might not have been. It might have been someone else. It was, yeah. That was a really good goal. One thing about Papan you never see these days, he was 5'0" but brilliant in the air. You see it from some players. I think Diogo Jota, actually. He's not that tall. Like, he must be, what, 5'8", 5'9", or something like that, possibly? Maybe a little bit taller than that. I mean, he's not 5'0". There's a bit of a difference, but he's not tall. But he's really... he scores a lot of headers. A lot of it's positioning, I think. That was a satisfying win. What a win that was. Oh, for God's sake, they keep asking me about refereeing. Timing and bravery, yeah. Oliver, well done, mate. He's starting the next game. Oh, Ronaldinho's goal against Chelsea. Yes. Yes. Actually, that might be my favourite. Fuck, I forgot about that one. That might be my favourite. With Clive Tilsley's commentary in the background. When he does the little sort of like thing with his foot. I had that Barcelona shirt. It's sort of like, it's weird. It's like gold, but it's not gold. It's almost brown, but it's really nice. It's like beige. Yeah, the little dance. Yeah, it was mad, wasn't it? What a goal that was. That was when everyone was terrified of him as well. When he did that. Van Basten's volley, yes. That's a really good one. On that, it was like a really tight angle. I used to have a DVD, I've still got it actually, called Gary Lineker's Football Challenge. And it was like a quiz, it was one of those DVD quiz things. But it used to have loads of goals on it, like goal highlights, and then it would ask you questions about them. And that Van Basten goal was on there. There was loads of good goals on there actually. There was oh, what was his name? He died recently. Ronnie Radford. His goal was on there against, I want to say it was Newcastle or something. In the FA Cup. All these people are kind of crap. Alex Booth. Lama's World Cup opening goal. You want a fortune for that game? Hereford against Newcastle. Yeah. The weird thing is, with that goal, is it wasn't even the winning goal. That wasn't the winning goal. Oh, look, England are playing France in the World Cup. Was it the last 16? The quarterfinals. Let's have a look at the World Cup, see what's been going on. All the groups, Netherlands and Senegal, England and the USA, Argentina and Poland, France and Tunisia, Germany and Spain, Croatia and Morocco, Switzerland and Brazil, Portugal and Uruguay. Is that actually Switzerland's badge? Second round. Who's out in the second round? Any big teams? Croatia and Portugal, both out. And now in the quarterfinals, Netherlands, Argentina, Uruguay, Germany, England, France, and Brazil, Spain. Rooney versus Newcastle. I remember that. I remember watching that one live. Right, so I'm just going to whiz through this. Okay, perfect. I pay 100 quid to watch Zidane headbutt Materazzi again. I was reading about that the other day. I always forgot that was his last game ever. It's the same as PK, who played for Barcelona. He retired recently, and in his last game, he was on the bench and he got sent off because he said some not particularly nice things about the ref's mom, I think. Most lucky one ever had Maldini to score first and a draw in the Milan-Liverpool comeback game. Oh my god. And that was after like 1 minute as well. I remember that. I went to bed at half time in that game. I was only about 8. $700 to 1. 700 to 1. Shit. And you put what? Did you just put a quid on it? Baron Carlisle 6-2. Bloody hell. Bergkamp versus Newcastle? Yeah. Always felt like a bit of a fluke, that one. It's a very good looking goal. But it does look a bit like a fluke. I was spread 25p on it, I see. I was gonna say. Harry Lewis. Andy Cook's not going to start. Oliver's going to start. He's in fantastic form. I'm going to start Pereira. I'm going to start Halliday. I'm not going to start Sutton. I don't think Jake... Oh, Jake Young's been really good though. Absolutely not a fluke. It probably wasn't, but it looks like it was one, if that makes sense. I tell you the thing, right? Here's the thing with the Bergkamp goal. It's a very good goal. It's a very, very good goal. But he was outdone about 10 years later by a little footballer called Johan Elmander for Bolton, who, while it not being a like for like goal, it was the same sort of like very close control and nice little touches and stuff in the box that I think just came out looking a lot better. That's a goal I can watch over and over again. Bergkamp's one I saw his guy, that's good there. But I think he was Swedish, yeah. Someone's knocking on the door, but I'm not going to answer it. He's going to look in the window and see that I'm playing football right now, so I better just get a spreadsheet or something up on my computer. Just going to get a spreadsheet up on my computer. Kasami for Fulham. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Right, I've got an Oblivion spreadsheet up at the moment, so they're just going to look at me. We're looking at this spreadsheet, and they're going to go, "Oh, forget it, don't care." Perfect. I don't know who it was. It's someone fucking not leaflets or something like that. Yeah, Kasami for Fulham. That was a very good one. Oh, Cisse against Chelsea, yes. Absolutely. Plays for the speakers, it does. It's on my stream deck, but we'll ignore that. I should do some work. Have a good afternoon. Joel, take care, mate. Have a good afternoon yourself. Have a good one, mate. Just a quick reminder to everyone that I'm going to be on Twitch tonight at 6:30-ish. Oliver! Fuck. With some deal or no deal. as always. Yeah, it'd be good. It'll be a good time. Hopefully. Who is the guest? Well, Joel, since you very kindly asked... Halliday! Oh. Whomst is the guest? The guest? Since you're all here, I'll say it. I like to keep it a secret. I said this earlier, I like to keep it a secret, but I'm on YouTube and people have made a big trek over here to watch this. So your reward is that you get to find out who it is. Everyone gets. Well, I've told people already, Nightlights, so people actually know the answer to this. You just weren't here because you were late. Early access bonus. Oliver! Oh. Is snore button. Which will be a good laugh, I think. I've never voice chatted with him, let alone played a game with him. So that'll be nice. Maybe. Gotta bring my A game. You're gonna win a penny. Now you've said that. We can't have 3 1 pennies in a row. It can't happen. Oliver! Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I played golf with you. Yeah, that was true. I didn't know if that counted. There was probably like trivia tricks, I suppose. I meant more like a game where we've both been like voice chatting, if that makes sense. Right, here we go. Big Chapman. But yeah, I've made a little shirt for Noel Edmonds that looks a little bit like Snorbuckle's background, which I quite like. A little bit, not massively, but it's similar. It's a bit... It's very purple. Knights being late had an effect on the team. I think it has. They didn't respond to that halftime team talk at all. Come on. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, for God's... Was that a shot? That was a shot. It was stupid. I'm going to demand more. It's your first job since being fired from Chelsea. What are you talking about? Oh, I need to look for that player that you were telling me about. I need to see if he's in this game. Here he is. Thanks. Oliver, you've got to score this. How many chances has he had? He had so many chances. The kit map got the Chelsea kits last year. I don't remember that actually. Did that happen? Oh. Cross. You fucking idiot. Some of the shooting in this team. It's atrocious. going to have to make some changes. Pereira's going to come off. Halliday's going to come off. I don't know about Oliver. I'm going to do it. Oliver's coming off. All three off now. Let's do that. Oh, that's almost a penalty. Bloody hell. Come on. Demand more. Oh, shit. We need to win this. Or not even win it. We just need to sort of draw. Fuck. "15 seconds. Why, you're such a fucking idiot, mate. Oliver's cost us this. He got 2 goals in the last game, but he's cost us the winning this. Or the draw, at least. Shit. Crap. That was a big one. They were second. We're third? Look at that. We're third. I had no idea. They're way ahead of us now, though. They're steaming ahead with Crew. I remember a big team for getting the kit last year, but I can't find it now. Are you sure this wasn't a dream that you had? Is that auto promotion? It's auto promotion. Top 3 in League 2 automatically get promoted. 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th are playoffs. It's the easiest league to get promoted in because there's 3 promotion places. Yeah, didn't take our chances. Oh, fuck. There's been plenty of speculation with Jim Bentley. Jim Bentley hates me in Football Manager. He really does. 3.3. Yeah, it's a tricky league, isn't it? We have got Rochdale next to a 22nd. So we've got to get a big win there. And I think I'm going to start Cook. I think I'm going to start Cook in this next one. Sitting third with no luck in any games is fine. It is. But it's fine margins. We might go on a bit of a rough run at the end of it. That's what I'm worried about. We've got 15th. So 22nd, 15th, and 24th next. 17th, 19th. So our next 5 games, actually, really, we should be winning them all. AFC Wimbledon are 4th. But there's 3 really big games there. Or 5 really big games. Right, here we go. Youth intake preview. At least one of our goalkeepers looks like a great prospect. 2 fullbacks have promise. A top prospect to the centre of midfield. And attacking mid. That's good, that, because they're our weak spots. I don't think they'll be, like, amazing, but we'll have to see. Other than that, not very good. No defensive mids and no wing backs coming through. That's fine. Excellent intake. It's a terrific group of players with the potential to be a golden generation for the club. Ow. Golden generation. I wonder whose names we'll be looking at. And thinking about... Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm just sitting comfortably. Did England win that game, by the way? England. World Cup. They didn't. They got knocked out. England lost against France. Argentina won on penalties against the Netherlands. Germany beat Uruguay. Brazil beat Spain. So the semis now. Argentina, Germany, and France, Brazil. Wow. Okay, that's all fine. Kian Harrett, go home. Because you're ill. Look at that, 36, 36, 36. We've got a good goal difference, though, thankfully. Salford beat Northampton. That's good. Because Northampton are 7th. So we can pull away from them a little bit. I done a predictor thing for Qatar, and it came out as Argentina versus Portugal in the final. Or Messi versus Ronaldo. Yeah, God, imagine the fucking media if that actually happens. I reckon it might be a case of teams that generally play in hot weather will do better. I don't know how much that'll actually factor into it, but I can't imagine... It's going to be hot. It's not going to be that hot, but it's going to still be quite hot. And I just wonder how much that's going to affect it. I still think Qatar will lose all of the... Qatar will be like... remember North Korea in it 10 years ago? And they played Brazil and scored 1 goal. And it was amazing, but they lost 7-1. That's what Qatar's going to be like, I think. Maybe. Following Rochdale's draw, they're 22nd. Right, okay. I think we could all benefit from a winter break. That's what I'll say. Lovely. What time is it? 3:30. Fucking hell. I might play maybe 2 more games today, but I will be on this again on Wednesday from 11 o'clock. So we'll have a good 5 hours on that. And we'll get through the winter, hopefully. I'm wondering about starting Jamie Walker in this. I think I should do. I think I'm going to start Jamie Walker. I'm going to start Andy Cook. I'm going to do that. Oliver's going to be on the bench. Didn't have a good game last time. Jake Young. So I need a left back. Matty Folds, of course. There we go. There's your team. It's pretty straightforward now, the team selection, I think. Break the back of the season on Wednesday. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we'll get through quite a bit of it. I think at this point the games will be coming thick and fast. Whereas there's been like weeks between games at this point. Like you get like a week off. Whereas I think in the winter it all comes in a little bit faster. Just do that. Just to know. Just so we've done the song. Just a few notes, that's all we needed. Right, Chapman. And one of them's going to hoof it at one point, and then we're going to lose the ball. Oh! How is that not... Oh, it was a free kick. Cook! Oh! "12 points out of this run of games." Oh, absolutely. I was even thinking 13. I don't think we can lose one of these. We've got to be getting full... At least a draw and 4 wins if not 5 wins, unless something catastrophic happens, like we get some mad injury crisis or something. But I don't think that'll happen. What a tackle that was. Here we go. Oof. Bloody hell. You've just played it into no one now, is the problem. There's absolutely no one at that point. I also think we need to do this again. What the hell? Oh my god. We're not doing that good, are we? We'll see what happens here. I might shout at them. Oh. What was the board's target? Playoffs. So we're achieving that. But I think in League 2 especially, really? If you're targeting the playoffs, you're targeting like 6th. I think we can get automatically promoted. If we get a good run of games. What a board. Oh, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I thought he was going to chip it, to be honest with you. Good finish. Just before half-time. You just need a little kick up the arse sometimes. I don't know why that was a highlight. Right, let's keep going. Keep going. My god, he's coming out of his goal quite a bit there. I was a bit worried for a second. Jesus. Oh, wonderful. Oh, it's absolutely glorious. Oh, Jamie Walker with his first goal. That is liquid. Look at this. Look at that touch. And just a little poke right into the bottom corner. I think Banks is doing good. Originally, I was going to play Walker ahead of Banks on the left. I don't think I need to now. I think we've stumbled upon something here. Cook's not having the best game of his life. Again, I might bring on Oliver. Just see what you can do. It is liquid football, isn't it, Bob? How is the stream looking, by the way, bitrate wise? Is it blocky or anything like that? Because I have changed some settings. Oh, good save. There was an OBS update which changed some of the NVENC settings. And it said it would match it to the closest to what your PC can handle. And I just left it at that. And I look back at the streams, especially when I play Football Manager, it gets really blocky. Fall Guys was also quite blocky. So I'm glad it's looking better. Ooh. On Wednesday I searched for any League 2 contracts running down. I wonder. I think that might be setting our sights too low there. I think we need to be looking at League 1, possibly even Championship contracts running out. Smallwood used to play for a Championship team the stream before this. The season before this. I want to be going for more players like that. We need to be looking at 3.5, 4 stars if we want to actually advance. League 1 for sure. League 1 for sure. I'm going to bring off Songo here. And just give him a bit of a rest. Game seems okay. You can tell it's not totally crisp, but I've got you on about a quarter of my second monitor. And the players' names at the bottom are still eligible for me. That's fine. Perfect. I'll have a look back at the VOD and stuff as well. Because I could probably change it even more. I'm still not entirely sure what all the settings mean exactly. Oh, shit. Thanks again, yeah. Great effort. I thought that went over the line, to be fair. She's pretty much, for fuck's sake. Maybe next season I'll do a mock-up of the Bradford City kit and just put the Sheila's Wheels as a sponsor or something like that and have that in the game or something. I can do that sort of thing. It's a bit of a faff, but I can do it for a laugh. Banks again? It's Banks again? Oh. Tracksuit would be good. Yeah. On my manager. I'll have to see if I can do that. It's a bit weird to get tracksuits in the shape of a capybara, if that makes sense. Red card. Bound to worse. Bound to worse. One more chance, perhaps? No. I'll take 3-0. 3-0 is fantastic. I'll take 3-0 all day. But I am tempted to buy the FM real-time editor, not the official one, because that's shit. The unofficial one, and then I can make like a new away kit and third kit and stuff every season, and just, you know, make it look a bit nicer and stuff like that. Aiden can help me with the colours and stuff. Maybe for the away kit we go for sort of a colour scheme that's typically Bradford, like sort of just white and amber or something, and then the third kit can be like some wacky colour like pink. No, we're not coming to the end of the season. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. That was a good win. It's a great win. I think we're like 22 games in, so almost halfway through. But we're starting, look at this. It's starting to spread out a little bit. Jim Bentley's gutted. Poor Jim. I don't know about Jim, actually. If you could have predicted how impressive Richie Smallwood would be. I know he's done great, hasn't he? What's your reaction to Dave Challoner being sacked by Stockport? Doncaster have been the surprise story so far. Probably shouldn't say this, but it's really funny, isn't it? I'll say that. Terrible. Banks man of the match again. Should we have a little chat with Banks? Should we have a little chat with him? He's on loan from Crystal Palace. Should we have a little chat with him? Recent form. Form's been great recently. I hope it continues. Don't let it get to your head. I don't watch clown news, so I missed that. Oh, was the World Cup finished? Argentina won it against Brazil on penalties. There you go, Messi finally wins a World Cup. Palace are in the Prem. Yeah, they are. Pezzy. There's a chance we could get him on loan for a second season, though. If he's really good and he grows like really well and we get promoted, there is a chance we could get him on loan for a second season. It is possible. Right, okay, let's keep going. Still not bothered about that. Oh, some of these are getting quite good now. He's out for a couple of days, that's fine. I'm wondering if we just look at scouting. How do I do it? There's a specific thing that I want to be looking at, and I can't remember how you look at it in Football Manager. I think they might have changed this. Scouted players, possibly. Umar Niassa. Is he one that played for Everton? He is. I didn't know he played for Burton last season. Bloody hell, that's a bit of a fall from grace. I mean, he's good. James Wilson. He used to play for Man United. See, these players are quite old. I'm thinking possibly Calder Silva. That's who I'm thinking. I think we get him. He's both footed. But at the same time, our left back is actually in really good form. And I don't know if it'd be worth getting rid of him. I'm not sure. Possibly Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Cody Gakpo won the best goal. The dream team. Did Southgate get sacked? No, he didn't. Of course he didn't. Can you say in this, declare? No, you can't. Sometimes you can do that. There'll be, because the World Cup's finished, a load of I'm going to talk to East. I think we can get rid of him. $80k we could get from him. Should we put him up for like 60k, see what happens? He doesn't play for us. He doesn't play. Look, there might be loads of international jobs available that I don't really want to go for, but you know, it could be a laugh. Where is it again? Staff? Job Centre. Manager. France. Right, let's apply for the French national team job. And the Portuguese national team job. And the Spanish one. And also the Serbian one, I guess, because why not? I'm fierce excited about Pokemon. It's going to be good, I think. Well, I fucking hope so. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think I'm just going to play it by myself on Friday, because I'll only be playing it for about 3 hours, I think. I'm getting it in the post. And the post normally turns up at about 1. So hopefully it'll turn up about that point. But how do I reply to this? Jack Wilson. Yeah, sure. Gunley was asking about a multiplayer stream. Yeah, I might do one the next week, the week after. I don't know what day though. Possibly Monday. Oh, we've got a few loan extensions here. Let's get these accepted. Yeah, maybe Monday? I don't want to think that too far ahead, though. Okay. 13th. Oh, this is going to be the trickiest game, I think, of the run. I think. We've had so many of these questions already. Over and over again. I have just got a key for a game that I requested a long time ago. I don't know when I'm going to play it. We'll have to see. I'm very... Ooh. That's good. They accepted me for it, but if you look at the thing for it, it says 50 average CCV. I have to play it in the next 7 days. Fuck, really? 7 days? I don't know when I'm going to be able to do that. What is it? It's called Climber Sky is the Limit. It's like a sort of survivally, it's like a mountain climbing survival sim kind of thing. Anyone's heard anything about it? It looks quite good. It's been on my wish list for a while. Oh no, wait, sorry, it comes out on the 21st. So why does it end in 7 days? Oh, is it because it's going to be like a preview of it? Never heard of it. Sounds like it does sound quite fun. Yeah, it sounds like it might be alright. Maybe I'll have to play it before it comes out. That's why. But I don't know when I can do that. Because I don't have any streams scheduled. Possibly I could do it on like Sunday or something, but I don't know. Tomorrow I'm busy. Wednesday I'm busy. Thursday I'm busy. Friday I'm busy. I tend not to stream on Saturdays and Sundays. Maybe I just do it on Sunday for a few hours. I don't like streaming on Sundays though. Do a midnight stream. Yeah. We'll see. I'll think about it. I might not accept it if I can't do it. Because that is a bit of a tight window when I've got everything planned. Right. Smallwood. Again, I think we just play the same fucking team. Banks has to start. Chapman. Lewis. I'm going to start Oliver. I am going to start Oliver. I'm also going to start Platt. Because whoever's normally there is not available. Oh, it's normally Critchlow, isn't it? Who? Oh, okay. We can just do that. Okay, and then it's Folds and Ridehalg is sort of injured, but we'll put him in the team anyway. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Nice. It's by Art. Well, it's published by Art Games Studios, who I'm sure they did another game that I was interested in, but I can't remember it now. It just seems familiar. Okay, dressing room. Pick up where you left off. Perfect. Do that. And then mute that. Ooh. Once again, I keep forgetting to change this actually out of the match. I need to do that. What creature person will Proddington United's mascot be? A big Mommets, obviously. Of course it is. Big Mommets. Or Michael Parkinson. That'd work. He can be like our Delia Smith. Oh, shit. Come on, Banks. Let's see what you can do. Oh! And again. And again! I'll take a corner. Maybe the one who got moored in The Simpsons. What? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? The mascot. Oh, I see. Yeah. Sorry. Banks kicking it like he's a croak dog. Yeah, it was a bit much, that, wasn't it? I think it was deflected, in all fairness. Oh, you've got to do better than that. Oh, you freak. What's happening? Walker's having a nightmare. Banks is having a poor game. We need one more goal. We need a goal before half time. You've got to score, Oliver. Oh god, it might be a throwing a water bottle. Oh, shit. They didn't like that. They didn't like that. Oh, fuck. Right. Well, I'm going to make some changes. Young and Pereira are both going to come on. Can you do some of the wild stuff managers did in this? I mean, you can throw a water bottle, but that's about it. Like, make one shave their head. No, I don't think you can do that, unfortunately. Sadly, not. That's a good bit of play there. Just one goal and we're back in it. Okay, we're back in it. That was a good goal there. Oliver with the assist. Nice. Smallwood's having a poor game. Tackle. Very good. Right. Where's your support? Here's your support. Pereira. Make the run, Jake. Make the run. No, you prick. No. You are shit. You could see that coming from a mile off. Halliday. He didn't even bother jumping for it. Good punch. Right, come on. Yeah, there are a lot of Carlisle fans, aren't there? Oh, you are a fucking idiot. What? Oh, fuck, that's so annoying. What the hell's happening? Lewis is having a look at Lewis's rating. I've never seen a rating that low before. 5.8. I don't know what's happened. I genuinely don't know what's happened. Just the defending has just been a nightmare. It's just not happened. It's not even been that uneven. It's just that they've scored all the goals, all the chances that they've had. He had a rough time of draft when he got to the point his dad was tweeting on the hashtag. Fuck. Oh my god. Can't believe he's scored twice, I think, as well. Here we go. Why are you not going for it? Get stuck in. We've got 10 minutes. You've got to do something. He's offside. Oh no, he might have been kept on there. Right. Chapman's been great today. Yeah, he's kept on side, look. Oh, we can actually make another... Wait, can you make... You can make 5 subs. I had no idea. Oh, crap. I had no idea. Shit. I did not know that. There's not a lot else I can do really sub-wise actually, is there? Just do that, I suppose. Shoot on sight, I think we need. .4 XG, I know, and 4 goals conceded. It's ridiculous. We've had 1.29. I mean, what the hell? Go to him. Was that a shot? I think that was a shot. Right. I don't know what happened there. Just the defense was just awful. I'm going to fine Lewis for that. I'm going to fine him a week's wages. I've never seen a match rating that bad. Chapman was fantastic. Right. I think he might have made two errors leading to goals, possibly 3. 1 week's wages. 10 press conference. Okay, sure. Such a disappointing result. Yeah, it was. A bad day at the office then? It was an absolute omnishambles. The fuck's an omnishambles? There was a consternation seeing Andy Cook remain on the bench today. Yeah, I probably should have done that actually. But Dane Oliver had a good game. Okay, I think I'll play one more match. That was Boxing Day. That was your Boxing Day game. Christmas hangover. Must have been. Harry Lewis accepts his fine. Good. It was the 2012 Oxford English Dictionary Word of the Year. It's from the thick of it. Alright. We need to win this next game. We're out of the playoffs. We're not out of the playoffs. We're out of the automatic promotion. We need to beat Harrogate, who are last. 14 points. Right. I think we also need, really, to be looking into selling some of these players. Such as, not these players, not Bobby Poynton and stuff like that. They're fine. I'm talking about Luke Hendry. There is a club interested. Woking. Maybe not Gilead. Ryan East, Abo Asa, even Lee Angle. I don't think there's any point me keeping him. I can get 30k for him. They're just Deadwood. I don't even want Kian Harrett anymore. But I literally can't terminate his loan. So, but he's not played a single game for us. Because he's not that good. Okay, Angle, try and find a new club because you're not very good. Okay, well, okay. That wasn't good. Okay. We've got a good chance. They're currently without a manager. Oh, shit. That means they'll probably end up winning 6-0. Because it always works like that. I wonder if I should start in this game. Cook. Scouting finished. De Silva. Good EFL League One. That's the sort of player we want. Approach to sign. We have to wait a few days. Because I did the disable transfer window thing. So I think on the 1st it's going to open. Some of these players absolutely are going to be released. I would like to keep Yan Songo. But Alex Gilead? He's gone. He's gone. Threlkeld is gone. Abo Asa is gone. Lee Angle. We'll have to see about that. We've also got some coaches and stuff that are going to go. Kian is another one who had his dad complaining on social media about the lack of game time. The hair coursing stuff was the last straw. For God's sake. The hair coursing. Right, hang on. I'm going to go to tactics. I'm going to go to that. And I'm just going to do that. Just that. Nothing else. Just that. I think that'll help us quite a bit. So, last game of the day. Let's get Critchlow in here. Let's get Walker, Smallwood, Songo, Banks, Orsina, Chapman, Cook. I am going to start Lewis. I'm not going to start Pereira or Platt. I am going to start Halliday, but not Sutton. Oliver's going to be on the bench today. Jake Young's also going to be on the bench today. Folds. But the problem, I'm going to have to like rotate these a little bit. So I think Walker starts today, but then Pereira starts the next game. I also need a substitute. Subkeeper. Perfect. Then all the videos? Nice. Nice. Okay, here we go. Big game. We've got to win this. We've got to win it convincingly. They're all motivated. Everything's right except the bite. Let's get going. We're at home as well. It's a must win. Oh, absolutely. You can't not win these games. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's going to be a long one. Oh, shit. Well done. Yes! Cook. That's what he's there for. Perfect. That's it. Get that, thanks. Let's see what you can do. That's good. And forward. Oh, it's fucking wonderful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no! That was... shit. If that had gone in, that might have been the best goal we'd scored so far. They need praising. Oh my god. Oh, what a save. Shit. Should have scored, man. We're doing really good, though. Cook! Oh. Hang on. That's not a hyperlink. It is now. I would like another goal, please. If possible. No? Okay. That's fine. We're doing good. Let's go again. Listen to the Olays. Here we go. No. Oh no, Halliday. That's purely on Halliday. Purely on Halliday. Songo's not having a good game. I'm going to demand more from him. He's not having a good time. Oh my god. Tackle. Well done. Here we go. Banks. Still Banks. Cook! Walker! Somehow doesn't score. Oh my god. I don't know how they didn't score that. Get it straight back in. That's what I want to see. Oh, shit. I think, God, there's a few players that are not playing well. And I'm going to make some changes. So, Songo's going to come off. Chapman's also going to come off. But I'm going to leave it at that for now. I didn't realise we could make 5 subs. I got halfway through the season before realising. So if we're halfway through the season now, and it took us a few hours to get into the games in the first season, which it always does, I think possibly we could maybe get through a season every 3 or 4 streams. Definitely every 4 streams, but possibly every 3 streams, if we're like really fast with it. And it's a full like 5 hours. I don't like this. I don't like how easy they're getting through there. Somehow the ball still hasn't gone out. Why have you not? Oh my god. Please just blaze it over. Okay, thank you. Right, let's make some subs. Sutton and Young coming on. Been enjoying the longer streams on YouTube. It's nice. I do like it. It feels a lot sort of more cozy, if that makes sense. It's good. Pereira's gonna come on. And Rydhulk. Very peaceful. Yeah. It's a low pressure sort of thing. It's nice. It has been a good one, yeah, I've enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to Wednesday already. So I'm probably going to try and do this. When I'm playing Football Manager, I'm probably going to try and do these streams once a week, at least. I don't know when they'll be. Like maybe, I think next week might be like Thursday or something, but I'm not sure. I don't want to plan that too far ahead. But I'd like to do it at least once a week. And there's also a chance for me to maybe do them on like a Sunday as well, sometimes. Why? I'm not sure about this. It's hard to define what's different. It's just calmer. It's almost. It almost feels like. It's halfway between a Twitch stream and a Discord call. That's how it feels when I'm playing it. Rather than it being a Twitch stream. Pereira, yes! In fact, you know what? Fuck it. Perfect. I'm going to make one more sub before the end. And I'm just going to bring on Platt. Just for a bit. Just for a bit. One more goal from Cook, possibly. Even though I've just done the Sheila's wheels. Surely not. Okay. You have an idea? What's the idea? A Monster Inc. intro? Oh god, yeah, that'd be... Just play it at random intervals. I can probably make that in Audacity and do that. He just went for the goalpost there. We could try that. I have a few of these already. From when I used to play PES and stuff. This is why I'm using a different one today. And I'll use a different one on Wednesday. I'll use a different one every time. It's nice. YouTube DMCA doesn't matter so much, and so even if it does somehow catch what song I'm playing, it doesn't really matter. Worst case scenario, I get content ID'd. Well, worst case scenario, the video is blocked worldwide, but I can just crop it out if that happens. What do you do to make it sound like it's in a stadium? I have a filter on Audacity, but it's basically just you EQ it. You EQ it to get rid of all the low end and the high end, and then you add some echo to it, a little bit of echo, a little bit of reverb as well. Well, reverb's probably the most important thing, actually. That's basically it, really. It's quite easy. Once you've got the settings and you know what settings are, you just replicate that every time. Full time just starts playing, wouldn't have anything if I didn't have you. That'd be great, wouldn't it? That'd be great. Look at that. So I'm happy with that. So we've got a game in hand, bear in mind, but we've got 42 points. So if we win our next one, we'll be on 45 points, which is third by a point. And we don't really look that in danger of slipping out of the promotion places. And we've got two decent games. We've got Salford next. And then after that, it's Stockport, we're 18th. So I think we can get 2 wins there. I hope we can. Let's do a quick press conference. I'm very pleased with that. I'm very pleased with that. That was very good. Jan Songo's work permit is due to expire. Are you confident of securing a new one alongside a new deal for him? I don't know. Fucking Brexit, innit? We'll have to see. Odacina. Flourishing under Tingle. Wonderful. You're about where you should be at this point. IRL Bantam's also 2 points off the automatic spots right now. Perfect. After a shaky start as well. Bear in mind that was the start that we had. Those 5 games. So today, we've had a draw, a loss, a win, a loss, a draw, a win, a win, a loss, a win, a loss, a win. It's not fantastic, but 1, 2, 3, 4 losses, 2 draws, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins. It's not fantastic. It is a little bit patchy. But these teams here are all really good. Leyton Orient are good. Northampton are good. Sutton are good. Gillingham are good. Carlisle's the only one where I'm actually disappointed to lose it. Swindon are good. And then we've just... See, after this, it's a little bit shady. Again, we've got Carlisle again quite soon. Wimbledon, 3rd. And then after that, it's sort of just mid-table for a while, actually. But after that, the sort of biggest game after Wimbledon really is Crew, and that's at the end of March. So we've basically got a month and a half. So we've got a good 10 weeks. Is that right? A good 10 weeks of 9 weeks, 10 weeks. No, it's 10 weeks. A good 10 weeks of games that really we should be getting a decent amount of points out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it is 10 games. If we can get 20 points out of that, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be good. Oh, I've got a thing about the Wave link. I emailed Elgato about the Wave link because it was broken. I'm going to see what they say. Elgato Windows Reporter utility. Okay. And upload a zip file. Okay, sure, I'll do that. Probably not tonight, because I'm busy tonight. Chat, I will be back on, well, I'll be on Twitch, I won't be back here. I'll be on Twitch at around 6:30. I'm going to do some Deal or No Deal with Snorbuckle, which I'm really looking forward to. Snorbs, if you're still here, I'll probably give you a call at maybe about 6:15 on Discord, roughly. If that's okay. If it's not, do let me know. But we'll get it set up through Guest Star, which shouldn't take too long. It'll take 5 minutes max. It'll be a good laugh. Right? I'll be on YouTube again on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm playing Morrowind on Twitch, which should be fascinating. I've already loaded it up once, and it's old. It's very old. It's so old, you can't play it at a 16:9 ratio. You can, but you have to stretch it. It's one of those games. It's from 2002, so that'll be a laugh. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here. I do appreciate it. Ultra Wide, thank you for that game. Again, I do appreciate that. I'll be looking into giving that a go at some point when I've got the chance to. I'm a little bit packed up on games at the moment. Got a lot of games. Bob also gifted me Trombone Champ. I think I'm going to save that for my birthday though, Bob. But it'll be good. I'll do a big birthday stream. That is on a Tuesday though. So yeah. Stretch it and see if anyone notices. I am stretching it. That's what I'm going to do. I think. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because otherwise you've just got like black on both sides of the screen and it just looks a bit rubbish. So my birthday buddies we are. Thanks once again. Have a lovely evening. You too, Aiden. Everyone, thanks so much for being here. It's nice. I do enjoy playing this game a lot, and it's nice to play it again and have people watch and have a chat about football. We can be football banter lads and all that sort of thing. It's nice. It's good. Wait, do you want to see what my Noel Edmonds thing looks like tonight? You ready? Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? Right. Here's the penny club staying the same size. Right. I'm going to head off, everyone. It is perfect. It's good, isn't it? I'm not going to do a raid because I can't, because it's YouTube. If you are looking for someone to watch on Twitch, I can't help you because I'm not on Twitch at the moment. So, yeah. I'll be back at 6:30 on Twitch, alright? There'll be a ping in Discord and stuff for it, as always. Okay? Good? Alright. See you next time. Or see you either later or tomorrow, or I'll be back on here Wednesday. Alright? Bye. Alright, a new transition, by the way. That's good. Bye, 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 bye.